All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Happy not normal stream day. There we are. Hope you're doing well. Couldn't help myself. Just had to get back into it. We gotta keep building. We gotta get this place running. It's been on the mind. So I think we can get a lot more done today. So we're gonna see what we can pull off. Last time we got all of our steel pretty much set up. We got all of our iron stuff set up, and we were gonna do deuterium wire next. That's what's on our list. So I think we should kind of figure out where we want to do that and start that whole process up. So currently we're bringing it in just deuterium ingots on the line over there. We have all of this space over here that we can use. We're not turning all of it into wire right here. Some of it we're going to take and make into cable, but we're going to do that in a different location, and I think we're going to set up a special blueprint for that. Yo, Raj, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How we doing today? And I think I have the modeler set up. Oh, I do. Let me close that out. Sorry, that's from making a thumbnail. Let's get rid of that. And let's go take a look at our wire situation. Okay, so for stitched plate, we need 360 wire, and then we need an additional 100 for stators and 500 for cable. So what I think we are gonna do, I think we're gonna split this up. So we'll make wire into cable and then make a little bit into wire just proper in one area, and then we'll make the 360 that we need for our what do you call it here, our stator reinforced plates. Now the nice thing with these is this is a really efficient recipe, so we can turn deuterium, if it'll give it to me, there we go, 15 deuterium into 120 wire. So we only need 3 constructors over here making our wire for our stitch plate, so that's nice and easy. And then we'll only need 5 to make our cable and stuff, but again, we'll set that up kind of differently when the time comes. So for now, let's just focus on making 3 constructors work and going from there. If we had better belts, we would just put this all together. But at the current moment, with the Mark III belt limitation, I just don't think it really makes sense to make all of this in one place and then just run a bunch of lines of wire when we could just keep it all on one belt as deuterium. Alright, so I like that game plan. I think that makes sense. We can go off of concrete here. Oh, that was the right one I wanted. We do have to be mindful of you, actually. That is important to remember. You exist. I think if we go out here and then go vertical, I think we're good. Because it seems like he's kind of flying in over here, kind of getting over that and then up and through. He doesn't hit anything here, so we know we're clear there. We forgot to underclock the last constructor in the rotor line yesterday. Shoot, good looks. Let's go take a look at that. The last one, so I'm gonna assume that that's the top floor. Let's get up there and take a look. Good shout, dude. Good shout. Let's go see. I could feel it. Yesterday, I was pretty wiped at the end of that. Let's see. Okay, so top floor, and yeah, what was this supposed to be at? I believe you. Okay. The one below it is at what? Good looks, man. Good looks, Raj. 25%. Okay, let's go up top. Yeah, we definitely should put ladders down there. All right. So we'll underclock that to 25%. Since we have a holiday tomorrow, is this a Friday stream? Nah, we're gonna stream tomorrow too. We're just doing a lot of streaming. Just mainly because I haven't been streaming so much lately. I've been away so much. What's up, Neff? Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is just a bonus stream. We got a lot to do, so we may as well just get to it, right? All right. So that's good on rotors. Thank you again for that catch. Heck yes, sir. Heck yeah. Also, I think I came up with a solution for this. Yeah, okay. Hold on. So, which one of you are making screws again? Is it these? It is. Oh, I have a bunch on me. Okay, good. Alright, so I was thinking yesterday and loaded up a creative world real quick and was like, is there a way to create like a access way on a catwalk? Heck yeah, give me those. This is why we overflow stuff now. We love it. All right, and then I can go here. When I think it smells like bacon, lucky. Be sweet, dude. I think a lot more than I do now. Okay, so we don't want any of that. I should consider buying those. That's probably good. I should also probably just have those. I don't really use them, but we're gonna get them. Nothing there right now. We want you. I know these are expensive, but we're doing it. Just trust. Trust and believe. It'll all be worth it. Otherwise, that's good. Foundations. I don't think we really need any of this right now. Walls. Yeah, let's get a couple things here. Let's get the windows that we like. Let's get some funky angles and architecture. Okay, so I have 52. I only spent 24. Is it elevator time? Can we build these? Let's find out. I forget what they take. We're gonna find out together. So I try not to overdo. I mean, hey, it's important to recognize your own limitations, right? That's important. Don't need those yet. I am a fan of those, so I don't think I can build elevator. I didn't think I could. I think it needs motors, right? Let's just buy those, and then 13. Yeah, give me road barriers. These are handy for doing some stuff. All right, so let's buy that. I didn't need to buy all that, but we bought all that.
Due to Pioneer requests and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI specialized in soothing a straining mind.
We do have we can make motors,
basically. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
I feel like that's going to become very desirable soon. Okay. The main reason I did that is, I think I have room down here. Let's see. Sort of, kind of. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't have room. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta do something about that too. Not today. Not right now. So what I was messing with, and now here's the only downside, is we would have to I only have to do it for those. Never mind. No downside. Only upside. Okay. So, obviously, these do not work great for us because we can't pass through. That is a bit of a hindrance. I was thinking it needs some circuit shenanigans. Yeah, I could have sworn it was like motors. That's what I kind of remembered. All right, we are going to change that because we're here. We're making updates. So let's go on the outside. That's just a cosmetic thing. Okay, and now here, what I kind of realized we can do is we can create like a walkway out of walls, which I know seems weird, but it actually works out. And you can paint it so that you don't even know it's there, which is really funny. Might have to go to the top here. Okay, and then that's why we got these two. So we take that one, or that, and then we take that and that. And now it's a walkway. We could put a railing here too. I didn't actually think about this one. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. Okay. We don't... Although we would have that up top, actually. Let's try that real quick. I'm curious. I want to see what that would look like. But I think that would work because we can climb through. We can walk over. It's an idea. It's an idea. And like from underneath, I mean, tell me you noticed that. I don't really notice that. If you really wanted, you can make it solid all the way across even, just to kind of help make it disappear. But let's just do this really quickly. That's fine. Okay. So we are over here. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't want to auto connect, but I think that'll be a good enough proof of concept for us. So let's go top. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, I don't know. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was saying about the white part being there. That's never going to be there. That's fine. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's a little janky. Could definitely be improved on, but I think it's better than nothing. Fly off the edge. And the more important thing is that... Oh, we could put it down there too, actually. Yeah. And then here, right, we can go next to it. And it should give us like a solid connection across. Yeah. That's not great. I don't know if there's really much we can do about that. Unfortunately. But I think that's pretty good. And that we could even move in. I don't think there's anything here we could do. I guess I could build Something like that. But then you get clipping. Yeah. Which I don't like. And we'd have that here too, right? Sorry, I just had this idea and I was like, I really want to just mess with this for a minute. Yeah, I don't think that's really that necessary. But I do like that. I like that. I like having some kind of walkway, and I think down here as well, it'll be pretty helpful. So if I wanted to do that, I would just have to do the same thing, but up there. Yeah. Because that sits on that level, so if we just took the same pattern and just put it over hard to see, but should work out. And then even honestly for building it, it just kind of helps us out because it gives us more of a platform to stand on. But then our catwalk goes here, right? Fills in that space. We have something over there. Yeah, no, I think that works out. I mean, obviously I'm not going to try and go that way. That's a little overkill. It's good enough. It's a good enough solution for now. So let's do that. I will load up the double one, and we'll just do the same thing really fast. I should check and make sure that that actually works, but I think it does. But I should check. It's always good to check. Pretty good. Yep. Nice. Okay, and then typically we have some kind of foundation or something there to connect up to, so it's good. Part of me is like, is it worth going to the other side? But I think that would require a pretty major rework if we were to have stuff continue that way, so I think it's fine. We like that. It works out. We are good there. Let's do the same thing over here. So we'll be there. Something like that, and then what am I missing? Railing, right? I mean, we could do. No. I was was gonna say something to fill that gap wouldn't be terrible, but I think it's fine. Not too worried about that. Let's do the ladder. Don't worry about all the existing ones. That's fine. Cool. All right. I don't think there was anything else that were terribly hurting to change here. All right. Let's do all that good, and let's do some building. Okay. So deuterium wire is the plan. So we're gonna go do that over there. I've got to get the top. Probably get some motors going when we drag this all back to the base. We can set up a quick motor, well, hook up the motor area that we built. So we have it, it's just not running. We're stalled out, that tracks, so all that is finally stalled out, good. So I think we'll keep an eye on the flight path of the manta ray. Apparently he got a rework too. But yeah, it shouldn't, I don't think he's close, right? No, I don't see it yet. Okay. So it shouldn't be an issue, but you know, things happen. So what we'll probably do is just drop this guy in. Might go up a level or two. No, we don't need to. Alright, I'm thinking here. Because concrete can't go up, but this being in its way would kind of lock that. This is only 3, so it's not a big deal. Although if we do get more concrete, realistically in the future we're going to use the wet concrete recipe. And we should have that by next phase. I think we already have it. I just don't think we can use it because of the refineries. Okay, so let's not worry about that. That's fine. And I also I won't worry about going vertical because it doesn't really matter. It's kind of fine. Here. We'll build an extra constructor and I'll just underclock it for the ceiling pattern. Alright, so that is going through. Let's get rid of that. Cool. Alright, so this will be... Oh, did I not ever select the recipe? That's kind of important. We should do that. Okay, so hard drives. There we go. We definitely want that. And then I'm just going to say 60 and 60. Okay. So that should pass straight through. Very good. That is all happy. Now I gotta get deuterium down here. So let's see. There's a couple of ways we can do that. Currently, it's on the other side of this line right here. What I think would be... And we want to be in down over here. Um, all the way down there. So what I think we're gonna do is actually shift this stuff over. And just make a little bit of space. That, concrete. I think we can also... We could move down. It would probably be cleaner if we moved down. And then Caterium could just go down the right side. So if we were there... And our concrete line is now over here. We could take Caterium down, like, right here. Could also go up, but don't mind using the underneath parts for this, and then we can just pop back up right here. Little platform. Alright, so Caterium has a way through. I have a way out. And then concrete, either concrete or Caterium will jump under one or the other. So we'll let Caterium go under. Since concrete has to turn, something feels weird there. And see if that flash thing happens to us again. Nice. Lift there and there. So Caterium is good. We finally got through. And we can get down here. And then I think we're gonna split the line over here, and we can send what we need either over here, or we'll actually split down here. Maybe we'll do that, because we're just completely avoid that part of the factory entirely. There's a lot going on already over there. We don't need to add to it. For now, just send it in. That's fine. All is good. The Manta flyby, he did. Darn it. Alright, yeah. I know we're good here on this level, so it's more just if we go up in the future. But there we go. That's a bunch of wire, and we will have to split the last two like that. So we got 240 on the line, and then we got 120 on the other one. So it's all good, and let's just kind of build ourselves over here. And that's how we'll get the wire out. And we'll treat the wire just like we did with the steel ingots. We'll just make 2 lines, and then bring the line in once it's ready. Alright, so obviously stitch plate makes sense to go right here. We've got our iron plate right there, and our wire right next door. So I think we're gonna go straight across here. Let's just drop in some blank factory blocks to build a space. Just cut across. So this will define out those guys. Anything more we add, we go vertical. If we really need to, we can take this out and add more there as well. Kind of just like a placeholder. You're done there. Anything else, same deal. We should just be able to go vertical. Okay. So we go stitch plate right there. We need a double. Let's go normal blueprint mode. Okay. So that works out. Iron plate is right there. Wire is right there. And we'll have to figure out where we dump in the extra line. I'm sure we'll manage. Let's take a look at the modeler real quick. We are doing a total of 10 assemblers. Need about, well, I need 37.5 wire per minute. So probably be able to handle, what is that, like 240, like 6 or so. 6 and change, and then, oops, put the rest in. Okay, so the second line will probably just go up to the second level, if I had to guess. And call that good. We might be able to do something over here to make that work out nicer. Okay, so wire there, plate there. Plate can go in and go all the way up. You don't have to worry about that. To do too much belt stuff. And let's build this up. Okay, so we can do 2 assemblers here. And it's auto-connected. Alright, let's try 5 on a level. So if we do 5 times 37.5, yeah, it's only 187. But then that would take enough off the line to add the 120 in and then send it up. So we might be able to add like a merger here, actually. Yeah. Or one of whichever one. We'll figure that out. Then, oh, let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing we took a look. Okay, so that does not work. Noted. You're kidding. I thought I fixed that. What? Oh no. It's in all of them. Oh no, it's not. Wait, that's so weird. The ceiling is like messed up on some of them. It's so hard to tell that I'm not that worried about it, but we are gonna have to fix that. That's so crazy. Okay, so I also have to work on that. That is a no-go. Okay, so he does clip that, which is unfortunate, and I think he actually clips that. Believe it or not. So then, what are we gonna do about that? All right, so yeah, I think that's where he went through. So let's get the blank one back, and then maybe we just go down to like here. Obviously, I'll have to take all of these out. I knew I was gonna do that. Okay. So I think there is good. We should have a ladder over here. So yeah, unfortunate that he does go through this spot, but it is what it is. So if we get rid of all of that, hopefully that's enough room for him. I can push concrete back one more, I suppose. And maybe we just do that. Yeah, maybe we just do that now. Actually. So that's extra space that we left ourselves. That's extra space that we left ourselves. If I go here and drop in a blank, then I could put this there instead. And then this whole thing gets to slide back, which I think is better. Means we have to redo all this, but that's not good. We just did it. Let's see, so if I can do that before Manta comes back, that would be cool. Okay, so we'll have to redo that, but that's not a big deal. We'll have to redo our pillar, and that's also not a big deal. Just trying to get all that small stuff. Okay. Let's fill all that in, and let's get rid of those two. Yeah, I made a crate, that's fine. I could probably, yeah, we don't need all of this, that's good. Cool. And then it was just 6 of these guys. Right on cue. Yep. Fantastic. And honestly, that lines up so much nicer there as well. That just feels... Thanks, Manta. Thanks for making me fix that. I appreciate you, man. Sometimes the game just knows what you need. Cool. Alright, so let's get this all hooked back up, and we'll be in good shape. And then that was super clear, so I'm not worried at all about that anymore. We could probably move that closer if we really wanted to, but I don't have to worry about that. Am I missing something? Did I bring this around? I must have brought that around. So what do we have here? We got our steel line that I need to put back. It's actually not a great spot. Want to be over here. So let's go like that. Concrete, it's probably not going to be there. Okay, that's the iron line, so that's going in a different spot. Okay, so you... Is that iron or steel? Oh, it looks like steel. Wow. It's iron. Okay, so that is the line. Yikes. I genuinely thought it was steel. Let's just go here. Let's do that. Get rid of that stuff just so we can kind of see down here. We are definitely going to do something other than just a flat floor, I think. Maybe not. I guess we'll cover it up for now so I don't fall into it all the time. But spend some time later on doing that. Okay, so this is concrete. That's our iron. That's all good. So for this one, we have to go down anyway. May as well just go down. No, because then we're not where we want to be. So. So for this one, let's just do that. Up over here. As long as we don't hit that, right? So we can be over here. Okay. And then limestone. Thank you. Okay, so I think I'm... Yep, I got that. Nice. And there we go. I do need to give that thing its power back as well. That's important. So over here. Let's get rid of that. I didn't include this on the bottom. Or on the... Oh, I did on the top. Never mind. So it's fine. It's not normally going to be on the bottom. Way down, clear out all that garbage, that there, and then there should be power. Yep. Same as before, that's all fine. Cool. Alright, so that all good. Start figuring what that'll look like. That one would be there. Set that. All this can come out. Yeah, I think like something going down. We'll figure that out. I'll do a blueprint for that because that's going to be a lot of building. Good. I got the dismantle crate. Good. We're all hooked up there. And now we just got to run Caterium kind of a little bit farther. That's fine. Much rather deal with that right now than like, you know, 10 hours from now when the whole place is running and I realize that I'm trying to make things look cool, you know? It's a much worse problem to deal with now. So let's go back to these guys. All right, so we're gonna put back the Caterium wire. So we'll add in here. Okay. This will just build out. Do our split right here. And actually, maybe we go that way now. So we want to be in over here. Free up this lane. Okay. So that gives us a nice way in. Just immediately that turn. Can actually bring you out this way. And straight around. Alright, that's pretty good. For you, I will just try and get in the habit of doing that. Not bad. And yeah, we said these should stay. Sweet. Okay. Honestly, that as a blueprint would be smart, and then I could just drop it in places like that. Alright, so let's get wire going across. This first line is the main one, so that's good. And yeah, let's go with that. Add a priority merger. So what should happen is we've got, so we need a total of 9.6. We have 5 on this level, and then I'll put 4.6 on the top, and we'll first go in here with the line of 240. It'll pull off 187.5, I think we said. Send that down, whatever it has left over. Continue on. And then our line of 120, which will be right here, can feed up and go right in. I think that would work. And then we can say... there, and then here. I don't think we actually need a priority merger in that situation. So we're gonna have plenty of room either way. We're adding less than we're taking off, so that's good. Okay. And then here is just plate. Plate is right there. And we can just route it right around here. So let's go down the middle. Could feel it happen. Pretty good though, I didn't touch the ground that time, so that's nice. Getting better. So we can run right here, we'll wrap around out to here and push. Cool. Let's get that there. Let's get this one going. Here, this will kind of become a mini artery way for a lot of stuff to move. Already kind of is. Now for most of these we can just cross through, but not all of them. So what I think we're gonna do is we'll treat this like a spot where we can just run stuff left to right as well. So we'll go over here. We can just jump into this one. Okay, so there's deuterium wire underway. Did I? Oh, I didn't fix these. Okay, let's do that. Before I place the next level, I need to just make that correction on the blueprint for the assemblers. And then these guys we should just be able to pass through as well. Alright, let's make that change really quickly. So it's probably both of these, if I guess. Or no, not you. Not the assembler. Was it the assembler? It was the double. There it is. Biggie, that's good. And then I don't think we caught anything else at the moment. And they don't have recipes, so let's go set some of those. And we can start building the next level. so stitched plate, and this is a full level. We're not going to underclock anything. That's only 4, and I said I'm going 5. Yep. Let's add one more. So we can get rid of that. And power it up. All right, and then we're going up. So let's go here, let's go here. And yeah, same amount, which is nice. All right, so input, output is good. I'm in the way. If I move over here, I'm not in the way. Okay, good. Awesome. Let's do that. Part of me is like, we should leave this open and just make it a catwalk going that way, because then I could see, you know, like that. That would actually be nice. Maybe we'll do that. So that doesn't really do too much for us. There we go, got that. And then, oh, we can just walk right across. Lovely. And recipes. What am I out of? Ooh, steel beams. Okay, that's fine. We got those. Let's grab some more of these, and yeah, I think I'll just keep letting this run, honestly. We can just dump that into our storage back at the base eventually. Alright, where was I? We're getting confused. Over there. Yeah. I really gotta consider some signage, especially for everything looking very repeating. Repetitive. Okay, and then single. So here, we said you are going to be set to 60%. Okay. Very nice. Looks good. And I think that all should do what it needs to do. Just drop power in the rest of it. I really like those little lights too. I mean, they don't do a ton, but they look nice, so I'm a fan. Alright, we've got wire going up. That looks good. Will be a few before we have stuff working its way down. Let's just get up to the top and kind of look around real quick. I'm gonna call Caterium wire good, because everything else we do is going to be for cable and stators. And let's do that. SP is smart plating. So got a couple of little flickers here and there. All right, yeah. No, this is getting up there. Okay, concrete does not have power. Let's fix that. Everything else is basically just stalled out, which is good for us because it means when we put stuff down, it'll have plenty to work with. All right, let's go with that. Oh, and I never fixed the roof. The roof is really bad. I need to fix that. I should have fixed that before I placed down a bunch more stuff. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. I could have sworn that I took care of that. And I probably did for some of them, but not all of them, I guess. But what are you gonna do? Alright, so that's all starting to work. Let's take a few minutes here and deal with this. Alright, so for starters, that's good. Okay. Okay, good. I know this is going to be a little repetitive, but we just got to do it. Not good. Okay. And not good. Alright, so then for that, we're just going to put this back in. So we can safely assume that it's also not good. Yep. Oh, that sucks, man. So then I wonder... Yeah, I just wonder when I caught that and like what fix made it through. So I think both of those are wrong if I remember correctly. I think that's the main issue that was plaguing us. Okay, so that's good. And then what I'll just have to say, instructor is, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Save, good, clear it out, and then should be able to, yeah, just put that down. Although, no, that's gonna... Okay. So we gotta get rid of those. These. Alright, so that should... Good, and then that's for version. Okay, I'm curious kind of here. If we were to try that idea, as an idea. We could make it look a little nicer, probably. This is very extra, but it might help for building too. I don't know if it'll make it easier to get to it that way. Or we could just go up. Worth a shot. Might be nice. Let's see. So let's put that there. And yeah, I don't know. Let's just try it on this side too, I guess. Won't mess with the floor holes. That's fine. No need to change that, but it's not bad. I like it. I guess that one could change to be like that. Alright, so that is all good there. Let's check this guy. Alright, so that's good at least. Let's do this here. I kind of liked how that looked. Okay, and then over here, same thing. And then do a little outlet piece. Was it like that or one up? I'm not very sure. Looks like it was splitting. Yeah. Okay. Just make sure we get that part the same. So like that and like that. Nothing to it. Cool. Is that it? I think that was it, right? That still goes there. That still goes there. That all looks good. Cool. Alright, so let's start with the single foundry. Yep, no good. Or no, double foundry. Okay, so if the double is no good, then the single is also no good. Let's see, I might be able to just do this from down here, honestly. Let's see. So that's good for that, but then yeah, I think we do just have to get up there, unfortunately. Can at least update going forward. It's a minor cosmetic thing, so it's something that we're gonna lose too much sleep over. Alright, so that's good. That's all good. I'm probably just gonna reset all of the foundry recipes and stuff. I'm really hoping that the smelters don't need it. If they do, we'll just reset the recipes. I'm not gonna go through and correct all those by hand. Alright, so that's good, and then we actually will add that piece back, so that is good for when we do our double version. So let's take this one, drop it in the middle. I say, don't crash on me. I know we're doing a lot here. Ladder, it's fine. And then over here, we'll just add the same guy. And I think it makes sense. Trying to think. The lift piece has it. Okay, so then we leave that blank and we put it on this side. So now we're gonna say to X Foundries. Yep, it'll pull in the old one. Perfect. And hit save. Confirm. Save over that, and then load in this one. Don't worry about that part just yet. And then we can take you, that piece back on, and do the same thing here. And then I gotta get rid of the ladder, because I left that in here by mistake. Okay, so you should still have everything else. Yeah, you're all good otherwise. Cool. Let's just get rid of the V2. We don't need that anymore. Add that here. We can get rid of that one. I'll do it after I save it. I don't want anything weird to happen. Good. Save it. Okay. So let's check our assemblers. I am pretty confident they are also messed up. Everything else basically has been. So let's get you. Yep, I can already see it. That's messed up. It's such a minor mistake too, but those are the ones that usually slip through. So I'm more focused on making sure the thing actually works, and then I miss stuff like that. But it is what it is. Nobody's perfect. So we'll fix this one. We'll update the double assembler. And then I think that's it, right? We don't have any other machines. Oh, we didn't check the smelters. Yeah, we gotta check the smelters. Good. No tweaks there. No tweaks there. Same thing. Let's just delete the old. Oh, gotcha. Alright, we'll keep that name, that's fine. As I do the thing again. Okay, I need to get rid of those, and those, and those. And now we can save it. And then here, we go this one. I guess I could get rid of those old blueprints at this point. I don't think we're going to be using them again anytime soon. Okay, input. Very good, don't crash. Thank you. I always get scared when it gets hung up for a second. Probably should save and restart the game after we do all this changing. Go over there. And then we said we're gonna put a piece on the end here. that connection, and that should be all we gotta worry about here. So we'll say why that happens. It says it's the cursor's on the thing and I'm typing, and then it just doesn't start typing. It takes me out of the menu. It's weird. So we'll update that, clear out the old one. Good to go. All right, so that's all of our designs updated. We gotta get rid of you. Alright, let's just start clearing these out. I don't think we need these anymore. Anything else that we do, like in the starter area, we're just going to be replacing all this stuff. There we go. Okay, and then I can save like those guys with the right name. Speaking of, we have to put the pieces back in over here. So that is good. We can get rid of you and you. Cool. We got 2 assemblers, 2 foundries. All good. I'm just gonna remove these because I know they're no good. We can make them again later. Alright, let's do the same thing for steel. And let's load up our smelters. I'm pretty confident these are no good. But we'll take a look. Yep, no good. Okay. So, honestly, for this one, it's just faster, I think. No, it's probably faster to just rebuild it. I was gonna say it might be quicker to just kind of redo the constructor one at this point, but I think this is still the best way to do it. So we'll do that. Let's go up top. Just like go through the ladder. That was super weird. Okay, so go here and we go there. All right, so you are set to iron, correct? I can just leave this here. I have to make changes to these anyway, so it doesn't really matter if there's a ladder inside. Alright, so 2x iron, good. We're just going to go through and do all the double versions right now. So let's say copper. Update, great, and continue. Thing should update. All right, clear that out, and we go. Back to iron. It's all good. Please don't crash, thank you. Reach that? No. Should have left. Oh, we're crashing. Yep. Part of this app has been blocked. Interesting. Alright. 1 minute. Let's do one of those. And let's reload the old game. I could feel it coming. What are we doing? I was gone for an hour. I am correcting... Well, first we're reloading the game because our game crashed. But I caught a minor cosmetic issue with the blueprint. So I'm going through all of the designs and fixing that. Super not fun, but important. And then the game crashed because I was doing a bunch of blueprinting work, which kind of gets it in a tizzy. So. Oh, we're back. Let's load up this autosave. Hopefully we're okay. Let's find out. The nice thing about what we're doing is all of the blueprints save separately. So all of this, yeah, should be fine. Okay, yeah. Some of our designs just kind of got moved around, but that's fine. So let's bring this one back. Let's bring this one back. Can get rid of that. All right. How far? It doesn't seem like it set us back too far. Oh, none of our stitch blade is running. Okay, wow, it did kind of set us back a little bit, huh? What are my autosave intervals set at? Is it that far apart? Ooh, yeah, that's pretty far. Let's bump that back down a little bit. That was from mega basing. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay. Alright, so let's get this back. Yeah, we can get this back online with the updated designs that we have. I guess a good thing about blueprints is they save separately from the world saves, so even if you crash, the only thing that really happens is you get rolled back. All the blueprinting stuff should save. So we put this guy back in place. I don't think that has power or recipes, so we can fix that too. Let's drop this in. Oh, I'm all over the place. Hold on. Okay. Get me back up here. Good. That's good. All right. And I can go up here. Yeah, okay. Ceiling is good. Ceiling is good. Oh yeah, and we're out of steel. Okay, I remember that happening. Yep. Alright, let's go do that. So... yeah, get a little more steel. We'll get that running. It looks like the mantis stuff is already moved. Yeah, so that's all good. That we dealt with, which is nice. Yeah, just give me that. Give me that. Clear out all of that. And yeah, okay. And then we'll go back to doing Smelters, I did a few of them. I think we did these. These should be good. Yeah. So we just have the 4 variants to make, which isn't that much. And then should be good to go. Okay, so you have power. Yeah, you have power. And you put this down here. Access. Alright, so up top, you don't have power though. Oh yeah, the bottom's gonna be. Alright, let's just swap that out. It's easy enough to do. Got the updated version there now. Yeah, that's just so much easier. You can just make that connection right in. And then here, go in. All right, let's set a bunch of recipes and get this place running. Okay, so the top level on the end, let's close out my Steam. Top level on the end needs to be underclocked to 60%. Got it. This should all turn on. And okay, I need one more off the end for both of these. So let's put you there. And I'll have to go up top to do that. Get you powered up. Alright, so that level will run. Let's go up to the next floor. Set recipes, and then I'll get power in there too. Gotta make that connection down there, but that's fine. So I gotta drop down here anyway. Alright, so 60%. And power. Alright, so I'll upload the corrected versions of all the blueprints to the Discord server. So if you're using them for your own worlds, you will have those at the end of today. I apologize for that. Even out of blueprint with some problems in it, but it does happen, unfortunately. Alright, cool. So that's all good. There's a dismantle crate that I did somewhere. There we go. Oh yeah, when I dismantled all that stuff by the tracks. Give me that. Can I hold 4 rotors? Sure. Okay. Cool. So that's all going. We should be all set. No? Stuff's not moving. Where's that stuff? Oh, yeah. That's very fair. That was connected right in, and there we go. Okay. Alright, so that should fire up. Let's finish the corrections. That guy out there. Okay, so we were making this one when it crashed. I could feel it. It was definitely warning me. The game was saying like it did not like what I was doing, but I kept doing it. So that's kind of my fault. Take that one. All right, so we got our ladder. That's fine. All right, so we'll do that. And that, and then here, connect those up. This should all be iron. Good. And then here. Add these in. Delete our ladder. Just put one out here for now, so we can see that up and down. Okay, so this will become 4x iron smelters. It should populate. You hit save. Good. And then it stays there. Climb up. And we just repeat. And say 4x copper, same thing. It populates the other blueprint. Good to go. And finally, Caterium, and that should be pretty much everything. I will go back and then just clean up the double smelter blueprints real quick. I'll get rid of the ladder. I'll put the roof tiles all back together. I think that's it. I think that's all we have to do. I'm sure we'll figure out something else that I missed, but at least for now, I feel pretty good about this. So we go here. Let's get this one back. Okay, ladder, no more. And we just gotta add those. And last one. All right. Good. I'm glad it's corrected, honestly. I know it was a little tedious. That took probably like 20-30 minutes, but it is well worth it in the long run. I honestly thought I caught that issue way back when we made these, but must have slipped through. Caught it a little too late. Alright, cool. So that is all of our blueprints updated. We're making stitched plate. Let's fix our list again. So we're making rotors. We're making stitched plate, reinforced plate. We need to start making smart plating. And we also want to start making modular frames. Both are important to us. Either one is particularly more important. So let's get that. What I think I'm gonna do is let's just take a look and make sure it's doing what it needs to do. The first level is going to fill up, and then once it does, it'll start sending more here. Oh, you know what? I got to redo that. Yep. Because that should be going through. It's not. Yeah. There we go. Plate is just going to fill all that up, but the wire should go. Perfect. Cool. Okay. I think we're just going to keep going down the smart plating line because it makes sense. So we've got rotors right there. We've got plate over here. Now we have to get plate over to our steel pipes, which are these last constructors down here. Oh no, they're actually all the way over here. Wait a minute, yeah. So it might be more in our interest to get the steel pipes over to the plates, if you know what I'm saying. That's just getting pretty big footprint. We need plates and pipes to make our modular frames. We need modular frames and beams to make versatile frameworks. And then we need reinforced plates and rotors to make our smart plating. That's going to be a huge stack. We're making 42 per minute here, which is 21 assemblers. It's going to go pretty tall. And then same thing with the versatile frameworks. I mean, we're making 32.5, but that's only 6.5, I guess, assemblers. It's not nearly as many. Modular frames is going to be... Oh no, that's per minute. I lied. It's making 3, so that's like 6 assemblers. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's really going to be the big... kind of the big central point. So what I think kind of makes sense is we put both in here. I think modular frames can go in one side, smart plating can go in the other, and then should be able to get what we need. Even if we do modular frames over there, that's kind of fine. But I do need to leave some space for automated wiring. So our cable and stuff will have to get routed in. Currently for that, how much cable do we need? 250. Okay, cool. So my idea will probably work out. We're going to kind of create a blueprint for cable, basically, where like we have maybe 2 Caterium constructors or something, or like a Caterium constructor feeding 2 cable constructors, and then those feed out into the main line. Yeah, I think something like that would be interesting. So I want to leave room for that. We know that is a no-go zone in there, but maybe right off the end here something could work. There's the cable we can transport and the 100 wire that we need to make for stators. We can also transport, and we can run those, transport on one belt, sorry. We can run those pretty easily wherever we need to go. So maybe those go down there. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this in a way where I'm not like fighting myself later on, you know. Okay. There's the other option is we do smart plating there. I route reinforced plates over here. We make modular frames. And then we make like versatile frameworks like over here. Because that's our steel beams, so we could just route those all down that way. Make versatile frameworks there. And then that might kind of free more space up over here instead for automated wiring. Because if we have cable, yeah, maybe we do that actually. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Because then the cable and stuff is over there. We could just route steel pipes in, make stators, make automated wiring. Let's go for that. Okay. So it's a little bit much there. A lot of just kind of visualizing stuff. there's no great ways through here. So this would be a good spot to have some kind of ladder access. Yeah, something like that. And then same thing over here. Fan of that. Okay. So over here. Over here. This is where we'll do our modular frames. So let's go there and then drop in one of these. Oh, I thought I had them. Yeah, no, that's my fault. That's my fault. I thought I had that little walkway there, and I just confidently went for it. That is the only downside there, so we can't build that on the bottom level. That's fine. Let's add a ladder here. Safely assume I'll probably do that more often. So let's go here. How many modular frames do we need? Can I just take this off that? Yeah. 5.42. That's a weird number. Okay. That's fine. 16.25. What do you guys make? Oh, because you make 3. Yeah, right. That's a weird number. Alright, so we need 6 in total. There we go. Okay, connections are good. That all looks nice. So I think we'll just go out in a row for now. I think that's fine. We have the space here. And we can always add another level on after. Trying to see. I think we're in line with that. We might be like one further. Yeah, that's in line. I think. It's hard to tell. It doesn't really matter. That's good. Alright, so let's go. Power-wise, we can just jump over in here. Use our plank as a little transfer station. Our way across. And you can go in there. And get that down the line. Alright, so in terms of getting stuff over here, it might just be better off for us to kind of go under and around. I don't know. Otherwise, if we have much to work with, we could go. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's just what we'll do. We'll kind of have to piggyback. And being down here, I do definitely see the benefit of having stuff to get around easier. I guess you could just go to the top, but that is a little inconvenient. So, something to think about. So down here. That guy, starters. And the plate is over here. So yeah, I think we just go... And we could do a couple things. We could go up and over and run that way, but then we're going to hit a lot of stuff. Versus if we just drop down, it wouldn't nearly be as bad. That way I don't have to redo that stuff. Okay. So we want you to split and probably go in... I think we'll do smart plating over here. So we can kind of just drop that in place. So I think I'll run reinforced plates here. And then I should be able to get rotors in on this level because they're right over there. Yeah. Alright, let's just do that now. Rotors don't have to go into anything else. We don't need them for stators. We're not making motors here. Go out here. Alright, let's go rotors actually in the second one, and I'll give myself a little bit of room here, and we'll go like that. And then here. There. I kind of want to get down here. So let's do something like this again. Alright, so can I reach that? Oh, nice. I should rebind that console key, whatever that is. And go straight in like that. Okay, so you would be a smart splitter. Let's go there. So we're going to move you in a little bit. So we're actually going to prioritize modular frames, and then whatever you have left, go into there. But modular frames needs less per minute, so by giving that priority, it should fill that up sooner, and then you should be good to go. That's somehow in the wrong spot. Press it. I guess, yeah, that should snap, huh? Go. Okay, so overflow. Fine. And then let's just run just like this. We can kind of leap between levels there. And that's where we need to be. Oh, right here. Oh, wow. Nice, actually. Okay, cool. At was not planned, but we'll take it. Let's do something like this. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. It's just so I have somewhere to record. This is a good one for steel pipes, and then that's a good one for reinforced plates. I don't actually need that now that I'm thinking about it. Because if I do this, actually you're better for plate. Wait, which row are we in? We're in the left, right? Yeah, that's what. Okay. So plate can go right in there, and then we can do steel pipes, which are right there. And for those, got a couple options. Looks like I'm already running them this way, which, yeah, that's fine. Makes sense. So we'll go down. And I don't want to interrupt the output too much, so let's drop right here. Turn a lift going that way, and then yeah, I think we'll just kind of do that. I think that works out. Cool. Alright, so let's get down here. Let's clear out that. And we can build this back across. So I think we'll just hit in the middle of each one. And we should be able to span that without any issue. Okay. There we go. Plenty of plate. Should be moving. Very nice. That's all good, ready to go. Okay. So we'll get rid of this. We'll probably have something down here, but it'll be better than that. That's all moving. That's all hooked up. Let's keep moving towards modular frames and stuff. Take power in here. I mean, I guess that doesn't need to be that like that anymore. That instead should make that connection very nice. Okay. Alright, so you need power. There is no second level. Good. That's impressive. Did I miss that? Let's see. Oh, you have power. You need rest. Yeah. I guess that's important. Alright, let's grab that. I think the last one was like 42%, right? Check the modeler to be sure, but yeah, 42%. Okay. Shouldn't it be a quarter? Yeah. Sometimes it can do some weird rounding, so it's just important to check that. Alright, so that should do what we need it to do. I see green lights up there, so that means that row is starting up. Very nice. And this row's starting up. Very nice. Okay. So we've got modular frames right there. We're gonna have steel beams on that row. So yeah, I think go out here and drop in next set. So we're here. Let's take a blank. And then we'll drop in the double variant. Yep. Alright, so we said we need 6.5. Now we'll probably start. Okay, that's still good. Yeah. Cool. Now we'll probably start doing more like vertical stuff here. Just since we're kind of getting to the end of the line and all that good stuff. So let's see. Let's throw a blank on here. And then if we do 6.5, we could just do 3 levels and do a single on top. I think that would work, and it would keep us in a sort of decent footprint. In terms of belts, both of those can just run straight in. No worries there. So let's just start that process up. Okay, so modular frames, super easy. And then steel beams are over here. So we're gonna flip that around. We can disconnect it from the box. Currently going into. Plenty to spare. Nice. And let's go this way. So we'll run down. We'll line up with this guy. Right. And let's see, we don't want to block up the potential for the ladder to go down. Yep, so we can just keep going. Where's our input? It's all the way over here. Honestly, I kind of was cool with how we did that last time. Right in there. Okay. So we should see, yep, all that steel making its way down. Those two will combine. And everybody's happy. Alright, now for power. Do the same thing we did before. We'll just kind of make a little switch over. And there you go. Alright, so we're going to have to set up a couple levels. Let's just set recipes as we go. And get these guys working. Alright, nice. So the first versatile frameworks of the playthrough. Took a while, but we got there. And we'll let those just start running, and then we can get the Belts hooked up. Back to the base shortly. That'll be a pretty big process, but I don't think it'll actually take that long. If I could get up to this level, that'd be helpful. Okay. So that's good. Power a lot quicker now. That's nice. And up we go. Alright, so we'll do 2 more of these. Sort of. I guess 1.5 more. So we need half of an assembler, right? So it's just 1 assembler, we still have to underfire. Not a half level, but a half of a half level. There, that is not in the right spot. It's okay. It's good now. Let's keep it off auto connect. Okay, missing iron plate. It says I have 82 out of 76, so I don't know. Cool. Something's off there. Quite a bit. Hold on. Okay, so that's not forward enough, I guess. Oh, you need to be all the way up here. There we go. Let's try that. Solo guys are a little weird because they're, I think, basing themselves off to like the middle of the designer. The other ones don't, so they're just a little bit weird. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we gotta come up with a good wall design as well. Something I definitely want to get going. Nice. Cool. Alright, so let's cross those 2 off the list. So got steel, you're just waiting on reinforced plate, and that does kind of make sense. These guys are iron up, you're waiting on wire, which again makes sense. Okay, but you guys are all working happily. Yep. Alright, so we already said this is where we're going to do smart plating, so I say we just start doing plating. Um, yeah, because we can build it while that's catching up. I will really quickly. Yeah, I've got a bunch of wires, so let's do. Okay, you shouldn't be backing up. Why are you? Let's go here. Okay, maybe you do need to be a priority merger after all. Yeah, I want. Yeah, there we go. I want that line. That line needs to clear itself off. Should prioritize that, and then that. I don't want this one to be causing problems for it. Okay. Let's see, is that starting to empty out? Not really. A little bit. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. They should start to drop, though. We should start to see that line empty off. Alright. So, smart plating. We said we need to make a total of 21 assemblers worth. Down here. So I think we could do a couple of things here. We could do kind of like a taller central tower, which I think is interesting. Maybe like 5 levels up, and then with an extra on top. That's 3 levels with an extra, so it would be pretty tall. So it'd be even taller than our screw and rod towers, which I kind of think is cool. It's kind of like a cluster of taller stacks going on over here. Yeah, I think that's good. It's tall enough without being too much. You know? Let's get up a level. Okay, so we'll do 2 of these. Iron is pretty low. Alright, so we'll grab some iron plate. I should be able to build this in a second, though. Alright, let's grab iron from down here. Right, I was literally just like, you know what? I think our power grid is probably starting to get a little stressed out, huh? Yep. That's my bad. Alright, let's grab iron. And I guess we're gonna have to go build some more coal. I knew that was coming, I just didn't know when. Let's grab that, let's grab that. Bunch of cable. Alright, so what happened? Yeah, we just spiked up slowly but surely as more of the stuff kicked into gear. Alright, so let's disconnect a little bit, shall we? so that this place doesn't keep crashing the grid. We do need power to get more power, right? So gotta undo a little bit of what we set up. So we're gonna start kind of at the end and work our way backwards. So let's start with you. Let's get rid of that one. Let's undo modular frames as well. Let's go there. And let's disconnect over here. Darn it. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to do all this on coal power, so I definitely should have stopped sooner. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if we're 600 over, we're definitely hitting pretty hard. Alright, let's take... What else offline? Probably reinforced plates. And that'll also split. Wire's not that big of a deal, so I'm not too worried about that. But you know what, here, we'll just make our lives easier. Just breaking that. Okay, where are we at now? Nice. Okay, so max of 27. We're sitting around 2,000. Yeah, there we go. And then that's going to stall out a whole bunch of other stuff. Cool. We're alive. We're good. Things happen. Oh, hey, YOLO Swag. What's up, man? And MRV Games. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just saw you guys' messages. Apologies. How long has that been? Oh, I'm a little bit late to the party there. My bad. I'm on the, yeah, we're on the versatile frame and smart plating part. I'm on the breaking my power part. That's what we're on right now. Okay. So... Detour. I guess I never hooked concrete back up. That's fine. Not gonna worry about that right now. So, we need coal power. We need more coal power. I can get a little bit more out of here, but we're kind of space limited. So that's kind of not a great option. And we only would be able to get like another 8 generators, which is still 600 megawatts, but it's not that great. What I think we're going to do is we're going to take our power poles, we'll make a blueprint with hypertubes. And then from like down here, I'm just going to build out through the canyon. It's so far away, but there's only a little bit of coal here. There's way more coal out here. We could build a lot more. At least I think, versus what we have access to over here. And we do have sulfur here though, that we found. So we could do compacted coal. I don't have that recipe yet, but I think I can get it. Yeah. But out here, there's a lot of coal out there. Like this very surprising amount of coal. So what is that? If we overclock that completely, we can get... With a Mark II mine, what can we get? Like 150 out of that, right? Because a Mark III mine is 300, and we get half of that. So... I think that's all we'd get out of the impure, and then we could get 270 out of the other one, so that's a total of, what did I say, 150, and then 270, so like 480, right? Or 20, right? So not a lot of power. It's 28 times 75, so that's another 2100 megawatts. It's not bad. If we could dump in compacted coal, that would be better. We could stretch that quite a bit. There is sulfur, but it's kind of far. It's like all the way over there. Oh. Interesting. It's a 1-to-1 ratio though, right? Compacted coal and sulfur. So we couldn't make that much, I guess. Sure. I don't know. I just worry 2100 is not enough for what we want to do. But I really don't remember how much was out here. Like, I don't know if it's only a little bit more. I also want to make a new blueprint for coal power. I think we could do a much simpler version. Alright, let me go out here real quick. Let's just do a couple more pings and see if there's more coal, excuse me, or sulfur, then that might influence our decision. So just the two. And yeah, that hasn't really changed at all. I am kind of curious if these are oil or what. Since we're already out of here, may as well. Eat. Nope, it's copper. But it's pure copper. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so a lot of these turned into limestone, which I guess isn't terrible. We could use more limestone at the base. All right. Anything else that's kind of useful for us out here? Not really. Is there sand out here? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. Okay, so there's nothing really special out here anymore, at least as far as we can tell. Good spot for slugs, so we'll take that. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're gonna go back to base. Maybe take a quick break and then go on a power building spree. I would love to get geothermals. I think that is going to be actually a pretty big aspect of our power this playthrough. Kind of coming up with like a geothermal battery system to where we can get like a steady amount of power from them. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of exploration once we get the jetpack. That obviously makes getting around quite a bit easier. So
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated.
all right.
Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure,
Let's
topics.
see if I can.
How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any
Oh,
accurate
hello.
predictions.
There's 3 call nodes. Yeah, I didn't want to fight you, and I still don't want to fight you. This is a bad spot to fight you. Yeah, I really didn't want to be involved in all that nonsense, man. Sorry. Interesting. How did we not get that third ping before? Okay, impure, pure, impure. Alright, well then I guess we just build here. We do get a little bit more here. We're semi-close enough to the water. Like, I don't think you can use this water for stuff. Oh, you can, sort of. Okay. Alright. So, let's see here. We still gotta use the bathroom, so we're still gonna take a break. We probably don't have to go back to the base then, right now. Yeah, we're just running for it. Yeah, I don't think we really need to go back for anything right now. We've got enough. Yeah, I'm not fighting you, that's for sure. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Would you look at that? Future me actually did something nice. Or past me did something nice for future me, I guess. Yeah. Nope. Okay. So that's a decent amount of coal power right there that we can get. That I feel alright about. That's easily doubling what we have. Probably a little bit more than that. So let's just chill right there. We are going to take a real quick break. When we come back, we'll make a nice little compact coal power blueprint that we can just stamp down, really increase our power very quickly, and get back to building. And hopefully, in the next few hours, we will have this stuff all running into the space elevator. So sit tight. BRB. Catch you in a few. We are back. Let's get back to it. So, we gotta solve our power issues. That's where we're at. Everything here has stalled out, which is good. So, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're making a fresh blueprint. I think I can make a better, more compact auto-connect blueprint that might just work out a lot better for us. So what I'm thinking we do is we set it up so that the water extractors are actually back here. And we can just feed in coal from the middle. So if I just do that, I mean, that's a level of clipping that I'm kind of okay with. It's like not really clipping. And then here, we could go like this way. It's kind of interesting. And then we ran along the back. We could it's actually just enough room for scaffolding. That's interesting. So we could fit 2 in here. Although it does kind of mess with the, maybe with the scaffolding. Let's see. We'll have to check on that. But although no, because technically the other piece should overhang there. Okay, I think that works. So we gotta do it when we can. So something like that. So that's where you would be. Or maybe, okay, let's see. So we could do a junction, yeah. Do you think water extractors would snap to that? They'd probably snap better if they were down here, right? And I like the idea of raising stuff up. So it just kind of helps make sure that once it gets in there, it'll stay in there. So let's see if we go here. Oh, that messes with the belt though. Okay, so we can't be that high up, but we could be that maybe? It's not that bad. Oops. you're there. You're like that. So let's bump that back a little, right? So instead of there, go there. Okay, so the only issue then, which ironically I think is an issue that we had when I made these the first time, is that this won't tile because of that. But if I do that, and then I take that one and I just shorten it up, we're already gonna have to nudge this because of the pipes and stuff and the way that things are gonna kind of overlap. But I think that kind of works out. Let's see the future on that one. Yeah. And then we just hook up an extractor, underclock it, one extractor per set. I think Neff said does it that way too, which if Neff does it, it's good enough for me. It's probably better on power too, actually, because they'll be underclocked, so they'll probably consume less. So I think that works out. I don't know if it'll consume less than 3, 3 versus 2 of them. We'd have to see. But yeah, I think that's good. Let's add power poles. We won't connect them, but we can just add, or maybe instead of power poles, because we have the catwalks right here, we do something with like beams, make it a little nicer. What does that look like from up top? Oh yeah. It's either that or... Yeah, no, I think that's right. And then we can just make quick connections there. So it's like its own little compact thing. Then if you want to add more, the coal can go through. And you're good. I think it's good. I think this is promising. So we're just going to say 2x coal gen. I would just say coal gen setup. Put it in power. We'll try it out. I think it has potential. I don't think we could put a floor down, right? So I know they already poke up above, and I kind of just assumed that it would say it's going to be overlapping. Yeah. Because those poke out the top as is, so. Cool. Alright, so we've got our design. I think we've got enough stuff to build what we want. So we have technically now 2 impure nodes, right? Is it 2 impure nodes, or is it a pure, a normal, and an impure? think that other one was an impure as well. Let's just go for it. I think we got enough to do a pretty good amount of building here. I should get that power slug too at some point before I head back to base, at least for sure. Since we have this loop set up now, get that running as much as possible. Alright. Where is this coal? I don't even know. Thinking it's on the ground. I don't think they have nodes up on top of these guys, right? So we're just gonna sneak shot this one. I'm probably gonna have to make more ammo. Definitely gonna have to make more ammo. That real quick. Don't need a ton, but enough to keep us alive. Okay, so there's some copper. There's probably gonna be spiders in here. Usually are. Oh. Come on. It is above us. Okay. Oh, there's a purple one. That's good. Is it like up here, up here? Is it up there? It's so hard to see in the shadows, so kind of just guessing. Alright, that's gotta be up there. That one should be on the water. I feel like I should know where that one is, but I don't. Alright, let's get this purple slug while we're here. Feeling bold. We gotta go up anyway to find out where the other ones are. Well, this coal is. Yep, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Bit of dip, dive, dodge, and dive. And missing. A lot of missing. And we're fighting. I already just put a bunch of ammo in here, so. Doing it. Fun, fun. Cool. Purple slug. Very good. Hard to believe that's only the second one we found, but I think it's only the second one we found. So, coal. It's giving me the impression that it's up there. I don't think there's much else we need to worry about right now, so let's just build up. find that. A lot of copper here. Okay, there's even more over there, so this might be a copper refining site in the future. I think those are only impure nodes, but some of them might be pure. Yep, there it is. Okay. I don't think... Oh, I might be up here enough. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Nailed it. Nice. Oh, good. More friends. You guys want to, like, group up? Kind of forgot I had those, not gonna lie. Okay, so here's an impure node. I was slacking in my shaped twos. Oh, you're good, man. What's up? I did say your name, though. I mentioned that I made a new coal power blueprint, and it just basically takes one extractor for every 2 generators, and you just slap it down, call it a day. So we're currently out looking for all of that coal. Finally found the first node. The other ones aren't such a headache. How's shapes 2? Creatures in the way? Well, can you not be in the way? Bruh, you just had to be right there. Okay, yeah, so 150 is correct. Let's just drop that there. See that? Hello? So, at least we have that. I see that. I would like to grab that back. I'm just gonna drop in some ladders just so we kind of can get around, and let's head over and ping our next one. So one up there, saying straight out, It's awesome, all that you have. Yeah. Okay, heck yeah. No, I remember, like, I have played it, like, I have shapes too already. I haven't played the 1.0, but I love doing that.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
There it is. I know I was just totally missing that. Same thing. We are just gonna get every little bit that we can. Alright, I'm just doing that so I have them marked and I know where they are. And then we're gonna have to find like a spot, maybe here. All right, we might be able to get a good amount there. Just there's no smoke. Or these might be kind of spread out, honestly. That also is very likely. That we'll just kind of build these wherever we can. And just do what we can with what we got. Okay, there is more iron there. So that's cool. But yeah, full power. Full power for sure. So let's start with this guy. It's right here near the water. I'm out of nobelisks. so for these, we need to be able to just build 4 water extractors out in a row. I think we're going to be able to do that in here, no problem. So let's get at the right height. Alright, so how much water do we have here? Kind of a lot. We might be able to fit a couple in here. So I'll put the generators over here. Just kind of frighten that guy out of the way a little bit. And there's some of that. And then there's some of that. Hopefully. Cool. There we go. And we should just be able to kind of cover that up a little bit. And then I can get rid of this. That's cool. Enough. Alright, so we have this guy right here. I'm going to rotate it around. And probably go all the way to like here. And build foundations on that. That's fine. Our input is flipped around. Could probably just change that. I could do that by hand too. It's not the end of the world. So let's do that, and then don't even need a ladder. Nice. Let's just double check that that works out nicely. Cool. If I build it close enough. Alright. Right, and then something like that. It's nice and easy. Granted, I don't have power out here, but we'll get that. Let me take you. Turn auto connect. There we go. Belts connect up. Pipes don't have to connect up. Spacing is good. Plug in. Belts still connect up. Spacing is now correct. So that's one. We can do 150, so we can do 10 here. Let's expand that a little bit. Let's get rid of that stuff. A little bit of flipping. That's okay. Alright, so that's 10 coal generators for 150 coal. Pretty quickly. And then just cover up that stuff. And here, yeah, we'll just go down the line. And just kind of clear out all of the old stuff. easily make a blueprint. Also go this way as well. I might do that. But for now, this is fine. Okay, and then we are going to need, of course, to actually get power out here so that we can start it up. But for that, I think we'll set up a blueprint as well. So this one can go in there. Nice. We could take you basically just off the end. Go into power, and then it can go out into one of these. And we can do wherever we need to go from there. I would like to make a hypertube version though. Alright, so let's do our water extractors. So we should have 5 of these. Already set to the right amount. Nice. Oh yeah, and then we gotta get that line. It's a little awkward to hit that, but I feel like power outlets kinda are. Okay, so that's all good. And then go in here. Cool. Alright, so what does an underclocked one of these guys use? We don't know yet. Alright, we can find out eventually. But that's really it. That's like the whole thing. It's very clean. If it works, I feel pretty good about that. And then we could definitely fit another row in here at least. I mean, the other one's all the way over there, but the pure node is over there, so depending on how many we can fit in here, this is good to have. Or even for later, when we get more, we can just scale it up. There, I think I checked. There was no sulfur, and I don't have sulfur unlocked, right? Oh. Okay. So maybe we eventually will upgrade this one to a compacted coal. That might be interesting. I'd be curious just to do it, just to see if it's any better, you know? I guess we could make a modeler as well. Okay, enough rambling. Let's go to the base, or let's make a blueprint out here, if I can, and then I can use it to get back to the base. Okay, so it doesn't have to be anything overly complicated. Simple is preferred. These cost the same. I guess give me the platform, sure. Okay. So let's just do something like that, and then actually. Okay. Let's do... maybe big concrete pillar. I'll kind of do a little flavor. There, we'll go there. Make a little bit of a platform for that thing to sit on. Probably shouldn't make this thing more expensive than it needs to be. Also, building is fun, so. Probably not. You know what we could do? Let's see, if I start from here and then I go there, yeah. It'll cover up the little leftover bit. That looks better. Okay. And then... let's see. I think I want more than one ladder. I wrap that up with the walls too. Maybe not. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay. And then up here. Because my idea is that we're going to have hyper tubes on here, so these are probably going to need to be at least a little bit above the ground. And we can do this one. Oh no, does it stick through? Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of wanted these to be all one piece. Darn. I guess that's more of a Mark II design, huh? Alright, let's just save this for now. I like it. We'll just call it Tower Platform. Alright, so in that case, keeping in mind that we got a height restriction here, let's do something like that, and then should be able to just set up a really simple hypertube system. think this will just be a one-way. Trying to think if I want to add boosters to it, because it is going to be very far. We could do it. Something. Probably something like that. Yeah, okay. And then if we take these guys, let's think. Oh, and I could make these also. Oh yeah, this actually would be like dual purpose. So I could get like 2 there. Another 1 there. Okay. This is always how I've made my boosters. I don't know if they work as well as others, but they work for me. Put all those together, we connect that one to that one, connect that one to that one, same thing, and then you can get rid of those. Now we put an entrance on each one of these. So we'll connect up here. Interesting thing will be making the junction part, but I think I can figure that out too. I don't know. We'll find out together. So let's see. Let's have this. Something like that, just so I have something to build on. We're gonna put you. Okay. I know this is very complicated, kind of is, but I don't even know. Is it worth it for how far we have to go? It's not worth it. It's way too much effort right now. We'll just keep it simple. We're not going too far, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, so keep it simple. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. So we just need a very, very, very simple. Like that, and then I think just trying to think. We'll have to do some kind of pillar here to place the other piece over here, but then yeah, I think we'll just keep it in a straight line and use auto connects. Good. Might look a little weird in a couple of places, but just get rid of that, get rid of that. rid of that, and then all right, so let's save this as power tower. Paper tubes. And then we're gonna want one with a stop variant. Let's see, let's go back here. It's not bad. I think that would also work. I don't think he would get caught by that one. Okay, so let's go. Something like that. And okay, that does clip. All right. I wasn't sure if that was going to clip going that far forward, but that does. What about out here? It's kind of fine. Looks good to me. I'm doing way too much for these, but it's what else? It's the theme of this whole playthrough, if I'm being honest. And then there. We have power already right here. And that's that. Alright, so that we would just add kind of, you know, at places like this. So anywhere we want to get out, or just somewhere in a big gap where we can get back into the system pretty easily. Cool. Alright, so the main limit will be how far we can go in between these, and then otherwise, pretty good. Let's go hypertube entrance. And clear that out. Alright, so let's just put them in here, I guess. We'll just call them our towers. Alright, so we know we have another coal node on the other side of that hill. We've got one over there as well. So I think this will kind of be the end of the line, and maybe over here we can work our way around towards that coal node and then back into the base, because that one we're going to have to bring out here anyway. So not having the hypertube go, you know, to the coal mine itself, that's not the worst thing. So let's go like over here. lot of good mycelia. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. Alright, so with these, getting them to be on grid is like not really an issue. So I think we're just gonna kind of be placing these free, and we'll go from there. Missed both the trees that I wanted to. Nice. Or wanted to get, I meant. Go, and now there. Hit once, and then we can drag them out. Yeah, we just have to keep in mind the power lines also have to connect up and look semi-decent. Alright. I wonder, being up here would make it easier. Does not seem to be the case. Alright, so let's see. Coal mines up there. Probably going to be building out in that area. So maybe we sort of swing over this way. Let's see. We should check how we're going to be able to do stuff. That's more copper. Okay. So let's go like that. That looks pretty good. So all the way up there, but we'll just build a belt highway and a lift coming down. So that is again 150, so we have to get 10 across. So I think our best bet is going to be going like that. Oh no, we can't build out here at all. Oh, okay. Kind of what I'm used to in this area. It's like certain spots just do not work very well. Okay, so then you know what? Let's grab this power slug. Maybe we just go out there. It's kind of the next best spot. It's really wherever we can build extractors. That's kind of where we have to go. So there we can do a bit. There's some stuff in the way, but we can clear out a lot of it. Must be placed on deep water. Must be placed on deep water. We can get a couple in here, but not enough that actually is feasible, which kind of makes me worry about in here. So I definitely am going to save that space for some of our pure nodes. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Is what it is. Then the other option is we also just like place them down and just get the extractors in to fit wherever we can. It might not look pretty, but I think it would work out. There's no spots here at all, right? Yeah. Okay, so the only place that has somewhat reliable water is over here. Interesting. Is that what the blue water is? I don't think so, right? Because we were able to place it like in here. Let's see. We should have biofuel. Grab a little mycelium. Can't make this just yet. Eventually we'll be able to. Should be okay. So we would need quite a few more water extractors for the 270 setup. That is 13. It's kind of a lot. Okay, so we can start over here. There is stuff in the way. I don't think that's stuff that we can blow up. Nope. It's always water. Water's always such a pain. Alright, yeah, so we'll just start going out this way and then go from there. Want these guys. Let's push back a little bit. Maybe something like that, and then this to drop in. Alright, yeah, so like some of that we obviously can't do, but did I just pick a really bad spot? Yeah, I just picked a really bad spot. Did I build too far out into the water? I could have sworn we could have built more. That's resource not deep enough. Okay. So out there. Yeah, this is kind of why I didn't want to build out here, because I knew the water out here is just a pain in the butt to work with. But it is what it is. We're doing it. So let's just build I think we're just going to put as many of the generators over here as we can, and then we'll just have to run water lines over. Do our best to avoid pumps. That's kind of the goal here, is that we don't have to use a bunch of pumps. Okay, so push you guys to here, and you wouldn't really mind that. I can get an extractor over here. Honestly, I'm kind of cool with that. We'll replace that maybe, or no, because the other stop's right there. Yeah, so that's fine. Let's go with that. Let's start dropping these down and see how many we can get. So technically we're building the other impure node, which is 10 generators. So this is 8 and 10. Okay, I don't know what the other side looks like. Take a look. Pretty bad. Yeah, no. So that's fine. I think if I move these down, I might be able to get all 10 here. So let's try it. Let's see, let's get rid of these rocks. Need full power plant to be as far over here as possible, and I guess if we bump it up, that actually gets us a little more space too. So let's go here after all. Get rid of that. I know I made a crate. That's all good. And let's try this again. Yeah, that should fit now. Nice. Alright, so that's a lot better. Clear out that row. Let's see. Sure. Pick that up. That we can relocate. Not too worried about that. Alright, let's see what we can do in terms of water extractors here. Even if we have to place them in kind of weird spots, I'm kind of fine with that. Okay, one so far. Good. And let's just try and place down what we can. So already we know that's gonna be an issue. Okay, so let's go down to the end then and see. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. That's good. So it's just those two in the middle. Maybe just something like that. Let's see. If I can get... Oh, actually, wait. I can just rotate you, right? Could. Okay. Okay, so maybe then instead do something like that, and that. It's kind of funny, but it also kind of works. See, this is definitely not how I normally do stuff, but in my eyes, these are temporary generators that will probably get swapped out for steel and stuff eventually, so I'm not too attached to them. Yeah, I think that's acceptable enough. The X will do something to somebody, you know what I mean? Changes you. Alright, so then we can take that and reasonably just go in there. Acceptable workaround, in my opinion. So that all has power, that is all good. Beats us spending 2 hours trying to make it look really nice. And then we got this guy. Alright, so you, we can definitely relocate to probably just out here. We also have to get all that coal over here, but one thing at a time. So we'll have this one right there, and then this guy will just run over. Like that. Oh good, we got an inspector. Oh yeah, that's good. It takes a while for these guys to show up sometimes, you know. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't... I didn't need you to, like, inspect that right now. But it's fine. A little overeager. Alright, so... we can probably just use this tower to bring coal over as well. It'll be a bit of a curvy belt out in the wild. Okay, so... let's try that. Alright, so that's all hooked up, and that's all hooked up. So once we get power in here, things should start running. Actually, you know what would be really cool? Is it ignoring? Actually, let's back this up a second. Hold on. I want to go through there. I think that'd be neat. We could do this too. Although it's gotta be close enough for the belt, right? Belts can't go that far. We can always add pillars, I guess. It would be a little weird, but we could. Let's see. Oh yeah, he ain't making that. That was my plan, was to just use these. I'd have to build them very close together though, which kind of is not super great. And you know, here's tough. I should have just gone to the other coal place. That would have been so much easier. It was all right there. Alright, so... in that case, then... I'm gonna kind of need... something. I just don't want to build, like, permanent stuff here, man. So yeah, if I build these real close together, at that point I may as well just put belts in here and have that happening too. But I only need belts for part of the way, that's the problem. Alright, well, I guess we're using our belt highway. I should just use this from the start, but didn't think. Didn't think I'd have to, honestly. Alright, so it will end there, that's fine. we'll just have to run coal in on it. Yeah, we'll just do it this way, it's fine. Alright, so it's gonna be more expensive than the other way, but I think the other way would have been just not good enough for what we want to do. What we need to do. Doing that. Yeah. One in, right? Oh. That was weird. Interesting. Looks like it's off, but I can't tell how. It shouldn't be. So yeah, it's one of those days. That's alright. Let's keep going. So yeah, once we get out to the canyon, we might switch to the other thing, just with the hypertubes and power. If we don't need all that belt infrastructure, then I'd rather not build it. But I guess it is better to have it here. Instead of building a partial version. I don't know if we can go through here, actually, now that I'm looking at that. Although, maybe we can switch to the other version here. So this is where we have to go up. So let's see. We go. And that's fine. I don't mind that. And that could wrap like out and down, maybe? Or you turn earlier, yeah. So let's add this here. And then this guy can keep going. We won't have a hyper tube though, because it'll just be for that. Do I have that option? Bell highway with hyper tube. I don't. I should make that a blueprint though. maybe we do something like this, kind of getting us over into cliff, and then we can go up. But here, just take all that out. Don't really need that anymore. Even there, we could drop in. Probably put a station in here. I think that would be helpful. And then, yeah, we could switch to this guy. Certainly not perfect, but it's pretty alright. It's way more than it should be, I'll be honest with you. In my opinion. That. And then we could just go up from there. Alright, so I think that would get us up. Yeah. Definitely get power down here. Let's do that. Hey, Charles Donovan, what's going on? Just wanted to say hi, trying to follow your build in my game to progress as well. Oh, heck yeah. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Hope the builds are going well, too. Are you a channel member? You are. Cool, man. Thank you. I just noticed that. Even if you're a gifted member. So if we can wrap around this corner in a way, that'd be kind of sweet. I don't know if we can make a nice power connection though. So alright, maybe we kind of have to step it around here a little bit. So let's go with that. Just keep going. I see our friend here hanging out. Ah, you see me. Hello. Alright, so So that's the canyon. That's kind of where we want to be. Getting a lot of power slugs while we're out here, which is nice. We definitely need those. Alright, and we're free. So let's start turning that way. Janky. Also chose to do 50 times on the space elevator. Nice. Heck yeah. Hope it's going well for you. Hopefully you're making a little more progress than I am. A little faster. Take our time. Let's go there and let's keep it going. So I don't think this will connect in to our other hypertube network. Mainly we just want to get this over to the base. Probably gonna have to clear out a lot of that. A little bit far behind, busy with tiers 3 and 4. Understandable, yeah. Took me a while to get established, honestly. So I feel that. Alright, that's all good. Let's get through that one, and let's get rid of this one. And then we'll go here. Tree's fine, but it's just bothering me. So. Let's get rid of these guys for sure. Alright, so getting in here is obviously a little tricky. What I think makes sense, actually, is we're going to go over to where it drops down over there. And then we can just link up with that. Instead of trying to go up the side of the cliff. Yeah, I think that's kind of our best bet. So let's see, let's go something like that. Little S-bend around the rocks. We should be able to get ourselves up here. I'll drop this into the earth a little so we're not looking so badly. Maybe I won't do that actually. Let's see, so this hill being here is kind of unfortunate, but so let's go. That. I just don't want to like be sending us into the earth, to the ground like that. And then kind of swing over this way, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. You again? I took you guys out. What the heck? I have a smart plating set up for the smart plating now. Build the other two parts. Nice. Yeah, I should have I should have left my old setup running, but granted, I really didn't have the power for that, so. But heck yeah, man, making progress. Looking good. It's definitely a slow grind with this one. It's very fun. Is there another one up here, or is it just that one? There is another one. So. Yeah, it's fine. You can hit me, that's fine. Alright, so I want to get in there. Yeah, left your smart plating setup and increased it. Yeah, smart. Smart. I like bum rushed myself into phase 2. I built like a really big factory that basically I could only power that factory. And then just was like, yeah, this will be fine. Everything's good. Wasn't a good call, I don't think. It didn't really work out very well. So here, I think we're gonna. I guess I should change it. It wasn't terrible, but it could have been better, you know. So if I take you, and I just kind of drop that in there. We go over here, and then we can just tie into the grid. Ta-da. Okay. So that's one part of the problem. And then I want to get our... what do you call it? Whatever. I want to get the hypertube at least up there. I'd rather not have to like jump down here. So for that, like I'm okay with shooting down here and then hopping out of that and switching over. We shouldn't have to go over here too frequently. That lines up. That's kind of cool. Let's see, what's like an easy option? Build this next to it now. Honestly, you know what? I think we're gonna have to go in here so infrequently that I am kind of cool with it. Just being something like that. Everywhere. So we've got power, which means we've got power out there. Let's go back and get this all hooked up. So should be a nice hypertube too, which is cool. We should have the water extractor spooling up and the one coal generator or coal mine powering up. I do like this. I do like the flowy hypertubes. Very fun. This is cool too. Oh, man. So we'll get out here. Probably take some damage. And then you want to go up. So I know we're just going to use ladders here. Let's just go up as far as we reasonably can, and then we'll probably go over that way more to get closer to there, and then we'll go up again. So let's go. One more is fine. And then actually, over here, we can get up there. That's perfect. Okay, and then don't have the blueprint without hypertubes, but that's fine. Here, we just need something like that. And then I guess we just don't need, well, we'll put ladders here too, but I'll have them come off that side, so that'll be fine. Alright, so... And we're not going to make a hypertube line for all of this. I thought I was bringing power up one side already. Oh yeah. And we start clearing this stuff out, and then we have a little bit more to go. Not too bad though. Let's see. So here, yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we're. Put it on. Trying to build that on top. It's not working. I hear our friend down below. I'm just gonna let him do this thing. All right. What ordeal this is turning into. I really didn't expect this whole note to be all the way at the top here. I kind of thought it was on the coast. Sad to see it. Okay, so there he is. So I think we're at a good enough height. Yeah, that works. Okay. So let's get rid of as much as we can, reasonably. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Okay. And then I think here we could just do something like that. Super overbuilt. All that for 150 coal. Alright. So let's go here. That way I just turn. Okay. And then I don't really remember which side we were on, but it doesn't matter for here. That's a-okay. So we should be good, but we're not. Oh no, I built up on that one. Okay, so we still gotta do this. So let's go down here. We're gonna rotate the ladder. To come off here. Okay. So we should just be able to drop. Something shooting at me. Yeah, I don't know what. Spitter boy. I'll let him do his thing. It's fine. Okay. So now that's got power. That's all got power. Obviously got to build the belts down here, but get there. Okay. So let's go up top. We can. Just trying to find out what was hitting me. It was a big spitter. It sounded like a big spitter. Alright, so we'll get this on its way down, and then should basically be good to go. Alright, so are you working out? You are. This over, that can go straight in. Let's go there. And then we're gonna just kind of slightly change that. I think that's it. Yep. Just looks a little bit better that way. Don't need the ladders there. So I think that's good. We've got full running here. Alright, let's jump down and grab that over here. Alright, man, where you at? Even that was getting on my nerves. Oh, so let's do a bit of that. Let's grab those. I'm gonna try and do this stuff now instead of forgetting about it like I typically do. And then let's run this one down. And honestly, I'm kind of curious if this is going to be enough power for what we need to do. It could be. So once we get this hooked up, maybe we'll go and see how we're looking. Oh, we're out of steel beams. Awesome. Okay. Let's go down here real quick. Did I not? Okay, so I missed something? Sure did. Sure did. There we go. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Let's go back. Let's grab steel. That'll start spilling up. In the meantime, I saw the lights here and assumed I was good, but... Okay, so those are all spooling up. Perfect. The other one is spooling up. We... just gotta get more steel beams, really. But, I mean, that is 1,500 megawatts added. Granted, we are consuming some of that, right, to produce it. That's pretty good. It's not bad. I think it's enough, probably, to get us going with at least versatile frameworks and stuff, and getting that back to base. And then we could always build more power once that's running. But I would really like to see if we can at least get both of these. Ooh, that hurt quite a bit. These two big elevator parts going. I'll heal. It'll be fine. But yeah, that wasn't great. I know I was already a little bit weak, but I feel like that's a very good way to get myself killed. And not realize it, or just not, you know, when I'm not paying attention. Not expecting it. Alright, so we go up. We have what we need here. Yeah, I mean, our max consumption is 3,000. We're adding 15. we'll be at like 3,900 megawatts. So it's not bad. Not a lot of overhead, don't get me wrong, but could be worse. We got that, and oh, I must have picked those up from somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think we just take all of this. Yeah. Back we All right, so if we were to add 270 more coal worth, what did we say that is? That's like another 15 a pop, 16, 18 generators. So another good amount of power. Basically what we just added now. We just added 20, so we would just be adding 18 more off one node. But yeah, I could have done that math much faster. That's fine. Alright, let me out here. Those aren't so bad. Those we only take 1 damage. That other one we took like a lot more than 1, I feel like. Yeah, unless my health was already really low. And then we can run this down. Yeah, do I have a single? I do. Oh, is that not on? Oh. Okay, this way is a little more awkward, maybe. Yeah, right, we just do one. It's not bad when it goes the other way, when you have the support as the aiming point. Yeah, we're already here, so it's fine. Okay, so coal goes in over there. Just throw in these guys. We got a Mercer sphere over here somewhere. Okay. See that guy. Could have picked that spot a little bit better. Okay, so that's in the ground. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be at the right height. Let's clear all of that. That guy. Reconnect that pole up. Just gonna grab this so it starts making noise. And you should be pretty much good. Yeah, you're almost good. Okay. so took a while. We got there. So that's gonna start going. That out. All right, let's get these fired up. We'll get our first row your way, and I guess we'll find out if these actually work or if I made a mistake. Okay, I'll let the line fill up completely. Alright. Not bad. Seems like it's holding pretty stable. Alright, nice. Pretty compact, pretty good. Now, you guys obviously just started, so it's gonna be a few more minutes, but that's pretty good. I hope it's up top there. And maybe we just spend a minute or two looking for some Mercer spheres and stuff like that. Are we up there? I heard it. I saw this guy. So let's go for that. The way the loud thing pulled out the louder thing. Nice.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay. Another one. I know there's a lot out here. There's a little bit too far out there though for me. Some power slugs though. Can I make it? Oh. Alright, it says it's kind of close, so... Is it like up there? Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Oh, but I see you too. Let's grab this ladder. Ah, that's not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I see lots of friends over here. If I get up here. I didn't want you to fall off the ladder. I wanted you to stand on the ladder. I create a little pillbox for myself. Okay, so crouch and we just unload on that guy. That thing will wreck us. That fail. Hit you? Yep. Makes it on crouch for you. I feel like that should be hitting the tree, and it's not. I'm not mad about it. Maybe now it is. Oh. Can you like step closer a little bit? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Alright, that went about as good as I really could have asked for. So we'll take that. Alright,
Lap at our shores.
When will you land?
big boy was there, and there we go. Spear was there. Alright, these should be great. Let's go check them out. Another one up there. Those are holding steady. That's good. And small tree. Good. Awesome. All right. So let's get this fired up as well. I should really have like a catwalk down here. Yep. We'll probably add that going forward. This one, yeah, we can just do something like that, and something like that. Where did it end? Dismantle crate all the way over there. Incredible. Let's get it. What did I make? Don't know. Ladders, probably? It would have to be. I think that's the only thing I built over there. Does this work? I wonder. Hold on. So let's see. Let's place that down and then delete it. I thought it would move it closer, no? Do I have rods in here? I don't. So just put it in that one instead. Thought it would move it closer, but maybe not. I see it. Same thing I did last time. I thought I could jump over here and place the ladder. Thought wrong. Okay, I got it now. Weird. But all good. Okay, so we've got coal. We've got that sorted. Let's get back to the actual satisfactory part of everything. We'll go 39. Okay. I think that should be enough. I hope it's enough for us to at least do what we want to do. Catch you again. Gotta go to sleep. Have an extremely busy day ahead of me. Oh, all good. Sorry, I missed your message, man. I was locked in. But, I'm sure you're already gone. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Catch this in the replay, then, yeah, have a good one. Alright. I mean, these look cool, I gotta say. They do look cool once everything's built up. Alright, so let's go back. Let's get everything fired back up and build our smart plate tower. That's what we were starting to do when the grid just gave out. So right, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, we're gonna have to build our, what do you call it, other versatile frameworks factory as well, like pretty soon, because we are already a little bit ahead of them with the smart plating. Granted, it's not going to finish at the same time. It's fine. It was never really gonna. It's all looking bad. It looks good. It does look good. Alright, so start with concrete. Because that was never hooked back up. Let's put recipes in here. I know I have recipes. That, okay. Now we go down here to this part. Alright, so that is Caterium wire and reinforced plate. We keep going down here. We were building that. It's not even hooked up yet. Yeah, okay. So that's good. Let's get up top and get the modular frames and versatile frameworks back on. Okay, so modular frames are right here. And versatile frameworks are that stack right there. Okay. Yep, there's some on the line. That's good. And you know what? Let's make sure that these can run in the meantime while we're setting up smart plating. So we'll let those start to build up, and then obviously we'll just route from the box down the line, and everything will be good. Okay. So that's good, that's good. Let's get back to smart plating. That part running. So I know we said 21, right? Let's switch over. Yeah, 21 assemblers. Whoa. I think we were just doing 5 levels of 4. That feels like it makes the most sense. Okay. And then in terms of power. Go straight up. Okay. Up top, and we gotta add 3 more of those. Plus 1. That there. Let's get. We should get recipes. Well, I guess we could do recipes on the way down. Romantic. Let's see, this usually doesn't like to work that well. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I did power on this level, so let's just go check real quick. Did not. Okay, we have power there, good. And we may as well just set up. I don't have the main power hooked up yet, so they won't start running, which is fine. So we'll set up, whoops. Set all of our recipes as we go. And, alright, so this is, we got 3 levels, I gotta build 2 more. Power, go power. Okay. Let's see if I do this one first. Yep, that's good. No auto connect. I'm out of iron plate. I'm just gonna wait a minute instead of jumping down. It's only 24. Just kidding, I'm way too impatient for that. Off we go. It's hard to find where the storage is even. We should have enough plate that left over. That's all she wrote. Let's see if that's enough. So once we get these 2 running, we're gonna start building the belts back. We'll build all 3 lines back right now, and then we can just really worry about getting smart plating and versatile frameworks going back to the base, and then we'll do automated wiring later on. Alright, I gotta be over here. Let's bring this down. So we're building the 4th level. Just gotta keep these numbers fresh. And I don't feel too much. So that's good. Auto connect. Good. So good. Okay. And we got set recipes. Oh wait, was I counting wrong? Are we at 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only at 4. Oh, I thought those were at 5. Oh wow. Okay, this is gonna be big. Cool. All right, good. Up we go. Darn it. Oh man. Cool. All right, so go there. Go there. Go there. It's another level. So that's 5, and this one is the solo. Okay, good. Perfect. And take that. Cool. Right, so I'll leave those because there's a good chance we're going to be adding more on here later. Hard to believe, but true. Okay. And then that's that. So we've got power, we've got all that. Let's hop down and get it all wired up. Oh, I thought I had more time than that. Good thing I was at full health. That would have just been real unfortunate. That would have been close. Or it wouldn't have been close. That was close. That would have been unfortunate. Let's go out here. And we'll link over, and then we'll do a redundant section up there as well. Alright, so all that is going to start firing up. It's kind of crazy looking. It's pretty cool. Okay, I missed the bottom level. I had a feeling that I would do that. And I missed that level. I did not think I would do that. Yeah, fair enough. Can't argue with that. What was that? The 4th floor? So this is 1. This is 2. It's a long climb. It's number 3. And number 4's here. Is this the one? No, you're working. Oh, 5. 5's not working. Just turned around. Let's see, what did I do here? It's either power or recipes. Power looks fine. Okay. I guess I just just forgot this floor. All right. Yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah, this is cool. I like it a lot. Honestly, I like it a lot. Those are still firing up. That makes perfect sense. This place do look crazy. Mr. Manta. Okay, we'll have to deal with that. Your wing clips through that part. That's fine. I don't think we use that for much otherwise. Alright. Very cool. So, let's get ourselves down here. So what we gotta figure out is A, if this is where our hypertube belt highway situation is going to be, and B, if that is where it's going to be, how do we want to get this stuff down? It's not really that complicated, which is nice, but I'll probably run it directly over it and then just drop straight down. Or like to the side of it and drop down and then do like a up from underneath sort of thing. That's really it. I mean, this is the bulk of this factory. We do have to do automated wiring, but I think we can tuck that all in where we need to. So, guys, right there. I think for now, let's just get this running. Let's get it hooked up. Let's get it going back into the space elevator. And with all the time that we have for it to run, we can refine it, make it look good. All that good stuff. So, let's see. What I think we are going to do is take this guy. Let's go here. Okay, so that does reach. Cool. And then here. We're just gonna use the same. Down here. Alright, so that's my lane. Okay. So I think I'm in my own way that a little bit, so we can tweak that. Something like that. I think. What? This one's in a slightly different spot. Where is it? Like that? Darn it. We're so close. We're so close. Alright, so I'll leave that there. Two. We're gonna have that just so we can empty out the box, and then so we're there. We're in the middle. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. That's gross. Just burped a little bit. My fault. It snuck up on me. So we're gonna get this through. That box can empty out. And then just turn right over here. I think I might be a little in a bad spot, actually, height-wise. We are gonna have 3 items, not right now. Let's just go with that. So I want, yeah, frameworks I would like there. Oh yeah, good job. Whoopsie. This is how good I am. Just getting this running right now. Deal with all of that later. Alright, so we have a 3-belt blueprint. Pretty cool. And then just take this guy. We can default auto connect. We just start running. Air belt is too long. Okay. Might have to switch this because I need to be able to aim the support, and the support's kind of on the wrong side for me. Let's see. I wonder if what would it look like. Do something like this. It's a little slow. I'm just nudging it as I walk forward. Let's see. Keep messing with the ideas here. It's definitely faster than building 3 at a time. So here is the first spot where I do have to move our hypertube. So I said that they were fine going here. Darn it. Okay, so we can just do 3 in a row. Back to it. Let's go. It'll tell me, yeah, it will tell me when it's too long. Okay. I think this is how we're just gonna do it. You have a bit of a distance to cover, but I think it's all right. Maybe I'll try switching it around honestly and see if that makes a difference. Let's try that real quick. Alright, so currently we've got the supports on the, what do you call that? That end, I guess. And we want them on this end. So hopefully we can aim that point and drag from here. So let's try this. So we'll say 3x, Mark 3 belts, forward. Let's try that. Okay, so we can run. Conveyor belt is too long. Oh yeah, no, that's a lot better. Conveyor belt is too long. Alright, I'm glad we tried that out. That is definitely way faster. Okay, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out whether or we're going on basically what we're doing here, because I only now just realizing that I have coal on the other levels here. We could go up. Which is definitely an option. I mean, it's not something that we haven't done before with these. Alright, so let's redo this guy. Alright, this we will have to relocate. Yep. It's okay, we'll fix it. No, come on. Am I missing something? There we go. It's like, I don't know what all that was about. 39 is good. Maybe just a little hiccup there. Okay, yeah, obviously not ideal, but it's fine. It'll catch itself back up. All right, so what do we want to do here? Let's see, for starters. Kind of thinking here that we might have to just put a temporary piece or something like that so I can make this turn. Out. All right, and then we got to get our stuff out of here. Get up top there. so for this, we're gonna have to turn this drop. And then just kind of where. Gotta figure that out. Okay, so that would be fine. I'll just have to make a raised up blueprint. But then yeah, we could go. That, and then we would just make the same blueprint we just did, but this time elevate it up. That'll have to be alright. It's kind of the solution that we have at the moment. So we're gonna go. Really? Can't do that. It's annoying. Okay. I guess I'll do it this way. Okay, so we're gonna say Mark 3x, Mark 3 belts elevated. I don't know what these things are called. What are these called? Stackable conveyor pull. So we'll call this 3x Mark 3 belts stackable. We'll use their words. And we'll put that there. Oh, these are kind of cool though, because wait, we could just do. Alright, that is kind of cool. Alright, do these rotate very well? Nope. That's okay. Can't do everything. A lot of just listening for all the little clicks that are telling me that we should be connected, and then I'm kind of just open. So far, it hasn't let me down. Yeah, a little bit. Probably my fault. Alright, so we are almost back, believe it or not. We got a little bit more to go. Get this hooked up. Nice enough. But I'm gonna try and stick with the mentality right now of just get it done and running. And once it's going, we can spend some time making it look nice. Sorry, I keep burping in my... And we just ran out of steel beams. Okay. Let's grab some steel back from the base. We can come right back here. Good to go. There's a little bit more to go. Little bit more. Space elevators over there. We should probably turn off and go in to the space elevator instead of like going down this one. So probably do that. It's been a while since we've been back here. Jeez. Let's drop off all of our power slugs into our little contraption. Okay, so that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that we're dropping off in. So we go power slugs. Zooming. So all these are slooped. So it'll make us a bunch more power shards, and there we go. Nice. Alright. I've got 4 Mercer spheres. Can I do any upgrades with those? If I can, probably will. Once we get stuff hooked up, I'm just curious. 7? Oh, we can't. Okay. Never mind. All good. Cool. Give me that. Yep. Yep, just give me that. That's fine. I have a little bit of smart plating on me. Let's just dump it in this guy here. We got a very small amount of smart plating going right now. Alright, so what I mentioned earlier, and would be kind of cool if we could pull it off, is that I was wondering if we could want to run those hypertube things kind of down the middle of our roads. So that's kind of what I'm thinking here. Right, so we do have that section there that bumps up. So then maybe we just go next to it, actually. Yeah, let's just go next to it. Okay. I didn't put an intersection in here because I didn't plan on having one. So we'll just add one. And this guy can probably just run over, and then we can like tie it all in there. So that's the edge of the road. So I think I'm just gonna like delete out a set, like a foundation's worth, and we'll put in an intersection. Fair enough. Not feeling it? Okay. Alright, so something like that. That's good. That'll probably be a good spot for that kind of triangle intersection thing. Although, actually, no, I don't think we're going to have a Hyper Tube on here. So we have that one going back to where we need it. I don't need a Hyper Tube branching off over here. So I'll just delete that. Yeah, I should really make one without the Hyper Tube. Flat out. There, and over here. Okay, so I think we're gonna make this outer one smart plating. Or, well, actually, let's start bringing stuff in, and then we'll figure it out. No need to try and plan for something that I don't know what's what yet. Just get in the habit of doing this now, even if they're only going to be here for a little while. Although they're going to be here for quite a while, so definitely not a little while. This will be sitting for a bit. Oh, still going. Alright. Already here, may as well just build the belts back this way. There. And then I think actually if we use these now. Oh no, it should. We do want the whichever one's safe forward, yeah. No? Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, oh, wait. We want those. Okay. So we'll have to do a little drop down, but that shouldn't be too complicated. So that's pretty good. We gotta go out and actually get this down here though. hit that ladder. Oh my god. What a throw. Impressive. Alright, so... So close, so close, so close. Probably one more. Okay, so let's do that, and then... I think here, honestly, our best bet is going to be just kind of do some tiny lifts. Alright, we got stuff flowing. Let's get down there. It's a lot of stuff. Alright, so what do we have? We've got versatile frameworks out here, smart plating on the inside. So I think that kind of works out for us, actually. This is already elevated, so we'll just leave it elevated. I'll go merger here and go right. Run automated wiring in there. It's not doesn't have anything yet, and then we'll do versatile frameworks. Okay, that's a big moment right there. Getting that belt connected from all the way over there. that's basically halfway across the map, honestly. It's probably about the halfway point in here. So that's some twists and turns. That's a good belt. There we go. Look at that. We're screaming now. Got a good amount going through. We should have 42 plus 8 for a total of 50 smart plating per minute, which is a lot. And 32 and a half currently. Versatile frameworks, we are going to be adding another 17 and a half for another total of 50 per minute, but pretty good. Feels good. Let's see. I gotta use the restroom, so I think we might fly back over to the other place. Drop one in. And get that sorted. We also could work on the other factory over there. That might be a more important build, honestly. Getting that going for us. Because then versatile frameworks can get chunked through. That's good. Here. Just gonna post up somewhere cool for a few. quite as good of a look at stuff as I thought. There you go. Just a little something to happen to enjoy. All right, we'll be back in a few. When we come back, we will kind of figure out where we're going from here. Actually, you know what? Let me leave you on this screen, and then that way you can see the numbers ticking up. Yeah. All right. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the screen was all messed up. Should be good. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I restarted my streaming computer not too long ago. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? And we had the audio stuff act all strange with OBS, where like everything was really loud. And then I noticed that like all of my scenes had like zoomed in like a bunch. The resolution changed or something, but it shouldn't have. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. But anyway, we're good. We're back. We do have some sloops, so I think we're gonna sloop stuff over there. Oh my god, we can see it from here. Wait, that's sick. You can see it. Holy cow. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. Is there anything... that I would want? Yep, some of those would be great. We've got AI limiters. Is the game making a weird noise, or is it the music? I think that audio bug is happening again. Hold on, let's find out. That space elevator audio bug from like way hours and hours and hours ago. Yeah, there's just like a dull sound playing in the background. Interesting. All right. Just restart here and see if that does anything. Okay, so it wasn't that. Okay, it hasn't stopped now. That's good. All right. Cool. There was some... Oh, I want rebar. I should have some here, right? Where do I have it? Oh, it's over there. Yep. And then we wanted... I think we could do something with this. What can we do with that? Compacted coal. That's what it was. Let's go over here. This is such a mess, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one day. Okay, so here, alternative power production, experimental power generation. Okay, let me drop off whatever I don't need. Yeah, let's go there. That's good. Okay, so give me a stack of that. We needed 100 rotors and 50 modular frames. Okay. I know that's rocket fuel and other stuff, but yeah, compacted. That's what I thought. Alright.
Research completed.
We should unlock that.
Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Am I short on... Do we need actual coal for that? 25. I thought I... Did I leave it in here? I was like, I thought I saw 50. Yeah. So... Let's get rid of that. Do a little housekeeping. Clean up the base a little bit. Let's just put a ladder over here because it makes sense. And... oh no, yeah. Yeah, that's good. So start that. Nice. Thanks to Raj,
Compacted
I
coal
know
unlocked.
I can
It
place
is
this
physically
down,
smaller
click
and more
on here.
powerful, but its carbon
Okay,
footprint
so
remains
compacted coal is a
enormous.
little bit better
This
than
fuel upgrade
half.
can be
Wow.
used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay. I think we're gonna try it. And I think I know where we're gonna try it. Let's drop that off. Let's drop that off. I forget. Do we have sulfur over here? No, right? The nearest node is like all the way over there. Out here. Okay. So, yeah. Explosives we'll figure out later. Maybe we'll do something over there. Okay. Grasslands, maybe. Is there anything that I need to break? So I got a bunch of steel. There's a bunch of steel over there, so I don't want to bring more stuff over that I already have. I don't need all of these screws. That is just not worth bringing, right? Yeah, honestly, we have so much stuff there that I think I'm good to just work off of what I have. Maybe a little bit of iron. Tiny bit of that. We have a lot of concrete there. Tiny bit of that. A few of those, and I guess I'll take a look at this just to have it. Okay. Let's see if we can get like some speed going here. Idea. So I can make just like a little booster, and then we can just stamp that down as many times as we want whenever we want it. So I'm talking like super simple. Little boost. And let's go here. Okay. Once we get daisy chain too, that's gonna be super, super nice. Alright, go here, we go here. Alright, you ready? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're like a freaking pinball machine. And we're off. Nice. Little bit of boost goes a long way. Screaming. The belt has cleared off. Okay. So back at the mega area, we are gonna drop some sloops in the versatile frameworks to help them catch up. And then I don't know. We could do stuff with automated wiring. I think we're gonna need more power actually, now that I say it out loud. Because I guarantee we're starting to get close to our power limits. And what might be interesting is to try this compacted coal out. Because if we can double a node, I mean, it's not bad. I don't know how much power it's gonna take to make that though. I have to look at the recipe. I forget what it is. It is a lot of assemblers, but it still would net us power, no doubt. This place looks crazy. I love it. So yeah, we definitely want to get hypertubes more into the factory and less kind of just in the general area, but one thing at a time. At least we're making parts now, so that's good. All right, how are we looking for? Yeah. Okay. So we've got that pure node. We've got the sulfur though. So 25 per minute, that's only 6 assemblers. That's not that many. 18 megawatts times 6, so 90. Also not too bad. I think that might be all right. So we get 7.143. It's kind of a gross number, but $21, basically. I don't know if the game would actually count that as 21, but probably not. We'll have to like underclock the last one to like 99% or something, just so it doesn't struggle. That's pretty good though. That's basically an increase of 11. And then we could say, so 11 times 75 is 825. Minus 90 minus whatever it takes to get the sulfur. It's not bad. We can also just build the pure coal. I mean, we could do both as well. I think it's a good use of the sulfur that's down here. That's just kind of otherwise not really going to go to much. Yes, that's a little more power. All right, so I think we do both. I think we hit the pure node and we hit the sulfur node as well. Let me... I think I can sloop though. Yeah. Alright. So let's get up the top here and we'll go find our versatile frameworks. I don't know if we're going to sloop all of them, but we'll sloop a good amount of them. Take a bit of this. I don't think I really need that much to run set up coal power, but we do need it to build our blueprints and all that stuff. Okay, so you're not overclocked. You're getting one of those. Getting one of those. All right, so we can hook up to. Could do. Yeah, why not? Drop another one in. So instead, now we're making an extra 12.5 per minute. Okay, that's pretty good. So like we're at 45 now. So we're still not going to catch up to smart plating, but it'll go faster. which is good. Sloops are definitely pretty valuable now. Now that we actually have that stuff unlocked. Let's not get distracted. Let's stay focused on power. Let's go down here. Get this all sorted. And another thing that I really want to do now that we have space elevator parts going, and once we get automated wiring going, I want to start figuring out our wall situation. Whether it's just a kind of like simple... Ooh, that almost killed me. Noted. Noted. Alright. Okay. We'll look into that. I'll talk to R&D. I don't know. See what we figure out. Let's put a couple of boosters on here. Let's go horizontal. Horizontal or curve? Yeah, we'll go curve. Drop entrance, and then I'll go that way. Okay. Oh, this probably doesn't work very well. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all. Just a little bit faster. Nice. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, same thing though. I might take a lot of damage. It's fine. But he really slow myself down. Oh, okay. Okay, I just have to be smart. I deserve that one. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. So... over here. You know what? There's a good chance we might be continuing the Belt Highway. Let's see. Although, no. We just do it to, what am I saying? Ignore that ping. That was not what I meant to do. If we take... There's a lot of iron around here. If we take that pure node, and we just take as much of the sulfur node over here as we can, combine the two, and then whatever's left we can just turn into normal coal. We don't have to mess with this guy. I think that works out. Nice. And then later on, if we want to switch this over, we can do that. Okay, so yeah, that being there is what we would call fortunate. Like, I know we're hitting that hill pretty hard. Whoop. No, I didn't want movement mode. So if we just bump the hyper tube over that, I'm kind of fine with that. Do it again. Alright, there. Once is enough. So here, and then just do something like that. Fine. We're not going to run belts here anyway, so I don't really care about that. And then get out there where we need to. So we are a little not in a great spot there. So what if we just were over one? Be a lot better, right? So I think making like a single piece or something might be worthwhile to kind of like fill gaps and stuff. So we'll try and keep it and I'm off. We'll try our best to keep it on normal spacing, but I think sometimes we might just have to make do a little extra piece like that. So get around that stuff. We might be able to remove some of this stuff is explosive, but not all of it. Again, though, that's kind of fine. I don't know. Do we need this? Feels like we don't need this, because we're not bringing this back. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Alright, so then I don't want to do that. How do I want to get over there? So we need to be out here. gonna build this in on our way out. Probably not coming back here for a while, hopefully. I don't think I want to go through any of this stuff, so maybe we try and branch off out there. The only downside here is I did not create a way out in the line here, so I gotta go all the way back. Let's turn around. Let's go back. We'll get out there and just run through. Doesn't make sense to go all the way back here to then run all the way back here. So yeah, coal there, sulfur there. Maybe we just make something to connect those two together. Okay. No crouch jump today. Alright, let's try that again. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, I really just want to get this power situated, and then ideally then we can work on the next factory before finishing up automated wiring. So, let's see if I can get this yellow guy on my way. Almost had it. There you are. Alright, so alright, we got power situation there. Let's do one of these, and let's see. Let's do something like this. Okay, and then I think that kind of works. So if we're coming from this way, we can go this way, or we can go that way. Going from that way, we can go that way, or that way. Yeah. And then if we're coming from this way, we can go that way or that way. Nice. It all works out. All right. And we already have power. And then take that guy. And we can just start running out. Okay, yeah, this feels much better. And then any sort of belt highway stuff that we need, we can just build that wherever we need it instead of trying to build it all the way over. So coal is actually a little bit further still. This is where being able to fly is so helpful because you can get big picture idea. Alright, so there's limestone there. There's our coal node. So we can kind of wrap that. Alright, and then yeah, maybe here is where we have belt highway going. Where's the grid? Kind of like that. Okay. See that there. I don't really know if we're ever going to use that, I'll be honest with you. So I'm probably not going to worry about that terribly much. Let's go. Sure. Belt highway station. Let's get it on the grid. This stuff I'm not going to worry about trying to line up and everything like that. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Supports. Get rid of that stuff. Alright, so that will tie in to here. And then let's see, sulfur. Please don't be like up on the cliff. You're up on the cliff, aren't you? Well, maybe you're not too bad. Maybe you're just up here. Okay, I can work with that. That's. I thought it was gonna be all the way up there. Yeah, so we just bring this out, up, and over. We do a 90-degree over that guy. Over and in, and then maybe... Okay, yeah. So... Steps, alright. Let's do it. Invisible gun. So let's just do a couple of these guys. Should be good. And then start going up with those. We are going to want a hyper tube, I think. We don't need one going to the sulfur mine, honestly, now that I say it out loud. We can make instead of that one be the stop, let's make like this one be the stop though. So connect the hypertube line in here and over there. Or no, actually we're gonna connect it in over there. Yeah. Okay. I swear one of these days I'll make a hypertubeless version. So let's go here. And that's how we'll go over, and then that one is where the hypertube connect in. Which I guess means that you would actually be the station. It's close enough to the middle of both of those to work out. So yeah, it's fine. Just get rid of that guy. Okay, and now we can go up here. That. Good. Drop one of these in. Just for visual, I'll straighten that one out so it's lining up nicer. And then this guy, we can just do the normal stuff for it. So we'll go there, we'll go there, and then get that to line up. There we go. Let's actually just go out. Clear those out, and that should be it. So let's go Mark 2. Again. There we go. Right, and then we can just kind of bring this over. Go out here. Cool. And then I think we'll just do, yeah, straight in like that. It's fine. May as well grab a little bit of extra. Okay. So hypertube stops are on this side. So get that hooked up, and then yeah, let's go back out here. Let's grab blueprint and get power situated. So that feels pretty good. There. Hey, Oliver Thomas, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's get this over here. And there we go. Alright, so that's that part. Can that connect right in? It can. Not bad. I'm doing well. Oh, thank you. It's pretty cool. I don't think anyone's ever sent a gift before. Right on. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Oh, that's what we're missing. I was like, shouldn't we have power? Now we should have power. Hey, there we go. Alright. So let's get more of our supports going. And get all this flushed out. And then we gotta get out to the water. That'll be interesting. Okay, bird, let you chill there, that's fine. Thanks. Yeah, man, I'm doing well, Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's think. We gotta get sulfur out here. My mid game or end game? I'm like at the beginning of the mid game. Yeah, definitely not early game anymore. We're in phase 2 of 5, but we're like still kind of early in phase 2 at this point. The modifiers and everything. Let's see. Did I not have that in auto connect mode? Is that why that did that? There we go. So we can go there and then crisscross. Crisscross. So. Damn. Pretty solid. Pretty good. And then that gives us access that way. We'll go up there for sulfur. And then we've got gold and sulfur going out. Okay. So probably look something like that. So let's get this guy. Start running everything out. And then yeah, my plan is to just turn what we have 270 coal and 150 sulfur. So we'll have 120 normal coal left over, and we'll turn the other 150 into compacted coal, just to kind of try that out and get a little more power going. Let's go over here. Kind of avoid all the rocks and stuff. So, how are our numbers doing? Pretty good. 6,400 smart plating, 3,021 versatile frameworks. Okay, they are going up. Good. That's important. Let's see how much further we gotta go. A little bit further. There we go. That's too far. So feels fine. Yeah. Is there anything up here? No. Let's deal with this. Oh yeah, I guess this is normally a quartz node, huh? Yeah, you better run. Alright, I don't have any of those. Let's make some more of those. How we doing otherwise on stuff? Pretty good. Okay, so I don't know what power usage there is going to look like just yet. That figured out. I think we'll run power up the other side. Oh yeah, I don't have power down that part yet. Okay. I feel like I'm like moving very quickly. I don't know if that's like coming across, but like the game itself feels like fast. I don't know. I feel like my guy is like moving around kind of quick, but that does feel better. So let's rock with that. So sulfur. Let's just drop this down in here. Gotta get power going. This one, that we don't need. And then here, yeah, we can get a ladder going for that. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, we'll just use that one. Fine by me. Okay, so then here, let's get rid of all of these until we see a floor hole show up. There we go. Want to be there. Okay, I chose like the worst spot, so we're gonna move that. I'll fix that when we get back up there. Gotta put power over here. So we have power in here. So we can just go down. Alright, so that should put that together. We want to switch up the input though, so we gotta get that swapped around. And then that should be that. And then we can figure out where we're gonna make this into packable. I guess we could do it right there, literally. Where the two lines meet, we could just do a little facility there, put it right back on. Yeah, that's probably worthwhile. That's probably worthwhile. Alright, so you're working. That's all good. I don't need you. Hypertubes for this one. And that's also not needed. So now we have access both ways. Cool. So sulfur is here. We've got coal here as well. Let's see about making some compacted coal. So I said we have to make 6. What is it? 6 assemblers. Blank on the word. If it what? If what? That's the last one. So let's see. I think I might face it that way into the valley. Who were me? I was focused on getting jetpack in the field before I started building. Yeah, so this isn't a normal playthrough. If you look at the top there, I gotta get 50,000 smart plating, 50,000 versatile frameworks, and 5,000 automated wiring. So it's just way too long to wait, you know, basically. But normally I am with you. Normally I'm a hover pack rush and go hard on that. But yeah, just not really unfortunate. So we gotta build. So wow, I didn't see that. All good. You're not the first, you won't be the last. It's okay. Seems like a lot of people don't notice that. Which probably means that I just need to do a better job of showing that that is what I'm doing, you know? So, alright, I can go that way. The only problem is the freaking rocks are right there. And we're definitely gonna hit the rocks, yeah, if we go that way. Alright, so let's just do it on the other side then. Doesn't matter if we move these just a little bit closer. It's not gonna really make much difference here. Okay, so we don't want to cover over water. Yeah, like that. So we can use some of this water, so we don't want to cover this up. Oh, there's merchants here. Hello. Oh, there's friends. Hello. Okay, okay, alright. Hello, one at a time. Let's take care of you guys. Thank you for not attacking me when I was in a terrible position. Very polite. That's all of you guys. I'm sure there's more of you somewhere. Happy to take
You no longer perform your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
Oh no, come on.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Alright, let's try that again. A little bit more. Cool. Okay, so if can I get rid of you, or is this like way too big? It's probably too, but a guy can dream. Dream big, folks. Too big. There's something in there. We might be able to squeeze it in here and go vertical. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so if I did that and then okay, so we're right into that rock, but we could go up and then, oh yeah, okay. This one's gonna be super floaty at first, but should be all right. So we're gonna start with one of these. Nope, let's try that again. We're gonna start with one of these. Okay, we've got our inputs right here. All good. I guess we could drop this down to here. Yeah, we could do that. That. Okay, so you two are good. And then, yeah, this should line up. Pretty nice. Over here. Input. Two assemblers in here? Probably not. As a matter of fact, we can. Okay. Can we? It looks like there's a bit of clipping going on there. Might be a little bit too much for me. Well. It's kind of fine. It's not actually clipping. It's in the rock, but it's not clipping. Can mess with that. How we look down below. Totally fine. That's fine, because that's not going there, that's not going there, and that's not going there. Good deal. Alright, nice. So let's do that, and then we'll just do a couple levels worth. 3 levels worth, actually. that going. Let's get that up there. We can get rid of that ladder now. Don't have power in here, but I still should set recipes actually. So let's go here and go back to full. And just making sure we look good. Uh-oh. Hold that. Thanks. Hold that. Stay away. There's so many of these. Jeez. Ah, nice. Oh, perfect. All that for a yellow slug, really? That seems excessive. Should at least be purple. Alright, cool. We'll get that. Once we climb up here, that'll be fine. And then... Okay, hold on. Good. Let's do power. I gotta set recipes on the last level. Just don't want to forget that. Alright, so we can drop here. Grab all that good stuff. And then I don't think I did do that. Okay. So for here, there's a couple of things we can do. So we have power right over there. Let's do something like that, and we can work out the details later on. Who knows if this is even staying around that long. Would like the ladder here. Alright, and then we just gotta actually put these two things together. So let's get down here. And we've got our two inputs here. Let's see, I think that's it. Seems pretty good. How long am I going to stream? We've been going for nearly 7 hours, so we're probably going to be wrapping up in a little bit here. Yeah, this is a longer day for sure for me, but usually I do like 4.5, 5 hour streams, but pushing hard on this one, trying to get a lot done. That, let's do that, and those guys too, so we're not floating so bad. Oh, sorry. Is the stream like a challenge to where you can't end stream till you're done, or is it just like a project? No, no, no. It's just a project. This has been this is our like 11th stream. Almost every day. Almost every day. Currently, I'm doing um pretty much every day until this factory is done. Um, but normally we're doing like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Typically around like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's usually when I start. I'm trying to start a little earlier each day though. Alright, so that should... Oh, be redundant because I was running power down the other side. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Okay. Good. Getting to work. So I think we do something like that, and then just because we can doesn't really hurt us here. I'm gonna bring the compacted coal out in the middle. And drop down here. So we've got our belt right there. Good enough. Good enough for me. Alright, so we'll take all that, and then what I actually need to do is here, we're gonna move this in like that. We're gonna switch this to a smart splitter. We're gonna say prioritize that. Anything left over, and keep going. And then to get through that, we'll just go up to like that. Okay, so we've got compacted coal and coal going together here. Yeah. All right, let's get these power plants built, and then I think that's gonna be it for us today. So there are some spots here and there, but for the most part, we have a lot of space to build, which is good. I think if we get rid of a lot of these rocks, it should probably free up all the little weird spots. So try and kind of doing a really bad job at hitting multiple at once. Go. Still doing a bad job. So I'm just gonna build off the end of here. And let's just get to the right height here. So that's the height we want to be at. Alright, can I build something here? I can. So we're going to pull that back. I'll do the same with that. So I want to maximize the amount of water extractors I can build here. So even if they're not in front of our plant setup, I mean, like, yeah, we can. That's crazy. That's crazy that we can build them here, but we couldn't build them, like, out over there. Like, alright. I'm probably not going to build that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, probably a couple out here if we can. Okay. Have to go see you tomorrow. Alright, man. Sounds good. No worries. No need to apologize. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Okay. So we can build a lot out here. So I think we'll kind of plan on doing a row this way. So we have 120 coal. So we can build 8 generators. So let's drop down. Some of that and get ourselves set up here. So I only need, I actually only need 4. Wait a minute. So if we can go all the way in to like here. Take our whole generator. Yep. Drop that in place. That looks good. It's on the foundation. Our input is there, which we can easily get to. Okay. Yeah, that fits in a 4. Nice. So that's 4, 6, and 8. I think we are gonna clear all this out. Probably build a row of foundations there. Nice. Okay. Over here, we did find that it was nice to have a catwalk. So let's see what we got here. So you're good. Oh, and all of a sudden we got problems. Interesting. Okay. Fine before. Well, sort of. Oh, wait. That's what I thought. It was fine before. What? Water, man. Just don't make sense. I can take one of them being in a weird spot. It's kind of fine. It is a little bit higher there, I guess. That's fine. If I move you... Yeah, just down here, we can do that. I'd rather that than be bad spots. Alright, so we can go here. Alright, so now we get all of that going. Not quite. There we go. Alright. So we do need power down here. I guess we're just gonna drop. Yeah, we'll just drop in with the other stuff. Alright, I gotta build 22 generators. That's kind of a lot. Can get a lot of water here. I think we're just gonna be making a lot of weird water lines. Let's see. Maybe I'll focus on 22, and then we can work out where to squeeze in the smaller ones, you know? A smaller group of 8. Because I might be able to fit a few more down here. And then we could just do something creative with the water extractors here to make that all work out. Alright, so here... Yeah, we had it. Let's get rid of that tree. Alright, so let's say that this is going to be for the compacted coal instead. So that's 12. And we would basically need to set up like 8 more. Impressive, okay. That, and then... It works. I do not question things. Alright. That's good. Nice. Alright, so let's extend this down. that, and that'll look good. Alright, so we've got 12 here now. We need to get 10 more. And then I guess I could just add the other coal down there. It's not a terrible idea. So, I mean, we gotta fit these generators in here somewhere, so... I don't know if we're able to pull off all of it. We're gonna try. So... let's see. Let's take that and... do some nudging. So those extractors come up to that line. They take about 3 foundations. So we'll say 1, 2, 3. So coal generators should fit there. And yeah, we might actually even be able to get a little bit more water out. We could also just go as far over to the side as we can with these coal generators, and then that leaves us a bunch more space in the middle to get more water extractors. I think I like that. Generators can clip the earth like that a little bit to the ground. I don't mind that. It's not the end of the world. I think we have to go out this far. Let's see. Alright, so we can fit... I think I can get rid of that too. I hit it. It might be a little too big. Apparently, there is no such thing. Let's go. Alright, so we've got coal generators. Let's bring it over here. Alright, so that is good. Yeah, looks good. And then I'll have to flip around the input. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, so we need 10 over here. So this is 6. Oh, and I'm out of concrete. Not bad. Let's grab that, and let's see if we can get this last row on here. Okay. So yeah, I mean, that does leave us this room in the middle. Probably get more water extractors out here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back though, but at least only back to the nearby factory. I think we could get this place started up at least, which would be nice. So let's see, if I take you, drop that in there. And yeah, we can just run that straight down. Nice. Underclocked. And let's just start dropping music. That's actually surprising. Interesting. Okay, that's fine though. So we can go out there. Interesting. That's fine. You might clip that one a little bit. Sorry. Right, and yeah, that one's fair. All right. Can't argue with the grounds. You can try. Probably won't work. And then that one's fine. Okay. So that's pretty good. Just pull back a little bit. It's that close. All right, so that is good for compacted coal. So we've got 10 over there. We've got 12 over there. We do have some space in the middle. I don't think we can fit much, but we might be able to fit a couple going that way, maybe a couple going the other way. If we could fit all 8 in here, that would be cool. That extractor being there is a little bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Could always move it if it becomes an issue. Let's see. So we have there we only have 5. Yeah, so we can't fit that. We need 6 foundations to fit at least 4 generators, so not the biggest thing. So then I think what that means for us is we'll go out there with the 120 coal. Or maybe like right over here or something. And we'll just kind of squeeze in the extractors in here. Yeah, from above I see that big dry chunk there. It's a lot easier to see that. Yeah, and then maybe we can just plop in a few more there. I'm still hurting on concrete, right? Yeah. Alright, so in that case, let's just do this for now, because I don't think I have the concrete to build this out the right way right now. Let's do that. That is compacted coal. That's compacted coal. I'm going to say prioritize going that way. Once you've done that, go to the other side and let's get this going. And then we'll get power in here as well. We're just gonna run it over, get it going, make changes later. Cool. And let's go here. I do have to redo the inputs as well. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I should also underclock one of these, right? That's what we kind of saw. So we're making 150 and it's 7.143. So yeah. 20 and 99.958. I mean, that's basically 100. We'll say... I'll do it. That's what the math says. I'll do it. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, so that side is filling up. Let's get this guy going. Sorry. Excuse me. So this one, yeah, it'll send a little bit, but for the most part, it's going to prioritize that first line. Now our line is empty. Why? Why did that empty out? Did I break coal somewhere? Oh yeah, I did. Sure did, dude. Oh, that was good. Okay. Solid. Alright. So that'll take a little bit of time. I think it's probably worthwhile. Drop off what I got real quick. Put this out. Alright, so inventory's looking pretty good. Take that. It's fine. Got a little bit of concrete. I don't think it's enough to do what we need to do. Let's see. Let's go back to the base. Let's grab a little concrete. We'll let that stuff fill up. And then see how the grid is feeling after all this extra power. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to hit the button here in a minute, so let's be ready for that. Okay, gotta kind of be quick on that. It works out. Right, so this will get us, yeah, it'll get us back to what we need. How are we looking now? 9,000, 5,000. All right, we're getting there. I mean, 8,800. It's not really 9,000. I'm being generous. Let's go up. Kind of curious to see how the grid is doing. Morris, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Damn, you're up late, bro. Or up early, I guess. I don't know which one it is, but welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, I need concrete. Base is humming though. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I do see yellow lights here and there. Although that's steel pipes. I think that's fine. I think that's about to be stalled out. Give me that. Yes, give me that. I don't know why I brought all this cable. I mean, I know it said I needed it or something. Sure. Okay. So that's empty, that's empty. Yeah, I just got back from a party. That tracks. There we go. Hope it was a fun time. It's 3:41 a.m. Yeah, I was like, it's... I know it's late. This is late for me. Alright. Hope it was cool though, man. Yeah, nice. So, I think that's all we need. Really, to kind of finish up what we're doing. I think we'll be alright. Let's hop back down here. The old drop down. And so again, I gotta hit the button. Nice. It's back at the OG, yeah. It's the best spot. It's such a good spot. You can't hate it. It's just so good. Even in this mode, it's crazy. That felt nice. Alright, so this is feeling good. This seems like it's doing its thing. Okay, I kind of want to wait on here. Let's go try and put down 8 more generators, see where we can fit them in. And then if I need a little bit of room, we have it. How we doing? Okay, so you guys haven't even started yet, which means you're probably getting there, though. Means that they aren't full yet, but they are probably kind of close. Okay. When 1.2 launches, I want to do a base there again? Yeah, you should. It's a great spot. It's such a good spot. Like, highly recommend anybody to build here. Okay, let's see. If I do that, could maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do. I saw it blue for a second. Okay. It's kind of silly, but... So then we could do... something like that. I'll have to put foundations down. I haven't done that yet. I'm just really trying to see footprint-wise what we can get away with here. So obviously there's a lot of water here that we could put... Okay, it's actually not as much as it looks like. Can't live without my mods, dude. I know it's hard. This is a hard adjustment right now to be just going without mods, especially after the last playthrough. I mean, yeah. So no, I'm totally with you on that. It's tough. It's tough. It's fun, but it's tough. All right. So I don't really love that. Let's not do that. We could We can use bumps if we have to. Just kind of trying to find a way to make it happen without pumps, right? Oh, you're not running. Oh, let's go fix that. That's no good. Double no good. Should be working now. Yeah, okay, and they take 13.7 megawatts when they're underclocked. That's actually pretty good. So we're saving 6.3 megawatts per extractor. I guess it is technically better to do the other way. This is fine. I'm not mad about it. It works out. So don't want to mix belts here. Are these getting anything yet? They are. Good. I'll wait to start that side up until this side is full. Okay, maybe I have an idea. Let's see. So if we go here and we just go normal blueprint here. Could fit one here. I don't know what that looks like. It might not. Yeah, it's probably not great. Okay, so not that one. We could fit one there. And then if that one was there, then what if we came out here? You know we can fit like an extractor in, maybe even over here. So rework all that stuff anyway. And then this one could go here. What is that? I don't like that. That's better. Wait, okay. It's kind of dumb, but what else is new? We did that. That. Sure. I don't really want to go down here, but sure. That one. Should really get this floor in place. Poor decisions have been made across the board. Let's try and get the floor. Oh, maybe. Hold. Yep. Pro tip, don't do it the way I just did this. This is so dumb. So dumb to the point where I am really just pick it all up. Come with me. Not that one. That. Let's put that back. Let's put that back. Let's put that back. There. Okay. So, what I kind of realized and didn't, I don't think I like explained at all that I realized this, but we can leave the layout the same, and because we're not using the same input, that actually kind of works in our favor here. So we can flip these around, line them up with the front, nudge them over so that the generators themselves line up, rotate them so they're facing the right way, all that good stuff. Cool. And then is that good? It doesn't feel good. That feels good. Okay. Now we're able to grab that. We can auto connect that together. Same thing. So that line now can handle our pole. That before we weren't sure where we were going to get that from. Bring it in right over here. Wrap that right in. And then the extractors we can just kind of fit in as well. Same layout. What I think we'll end up doing then is bringing this guy out. So let's add a station stop. And then we can add our drop down thing. Actually, let's go out one more. And then we'll just pull this back. That's the end of the line, so I'll make that change up top, and then got that right there. So instead, we'll have compacted coal, I guess like that, and then normal coal. See, so if we move that up, then our splitter does clip with the pillar a little bit. That's okay, because we want it to be right position, left and right. Say any undefined. Oh, any undefined. And then overflow up to the left. What's that? Okay. So obviously we gotta hook the top up there, and that's all good. You can go right there. Oh. Go right there. Good. power down here as well. Probably do some reworks there too. Through, that's good. Let's get up top. Let's run the belts the rest of the way down. And get power in here as well. That's normal pull. That's compacted pull. Right. Cool. So that's all good. Let's fix this real quick. Okay. Let's try this one and see. Maybe leaving the support up here keeps that from getting all weird on us. It's kind of a tight turn, so. Okay. So that's the end of the line, so we just don't go flying off the edge there. Let's go there, even though we don't really need it. Oh no, we do need it, yep. So that's got that going. The pull is flowing. So that's all going though. Good, good. Yep, so we should have pull. Making it here. And then it doesn't connect up to the other line. It couldn't if it wanted to. That's all good. Also can't connect up there if it wanted to, so that's important. Cool. Alright, so let's get water extractors in here. And let's go over here. So these we might have to get a little more creative, right? But I think we can pull it off. So that's that one. Yep, we know that's fine. I'm fine with that. And then that means that this one obviously is no good. But I think if we... yeah, just go right out here. It's perfectly fine. Alright, so we'll rotate that one. Like that. Just do something like that. We should have power way over here, so we can kind of grab that, and then we're also going to want to loop that around actually to here anyway. Right, and let's take that. Just get ourselves set up here. Hopefully this is, I mean, this should be enough power at least to get through fuel now, or get to fuel. That's good. Are you starting up or no? No. What are we missing? Send that one right there. Unless I broke something else. Got power. Got power. Can I not see the light? Where's the light? There's the light. Okay, you don't have power. Yep. We're getting towards the end. Okay. There you go. That's working. Now you're working as well. Let's get that in there. It's janky, but it's good. We'll go. One there, or one. Alright, that should be everything. It's all working, that's all good. Let's kind of get our catwalks here as well. Okay, so we've looped some power, right? Wrong. There we go. Okay, now we've looped power. Good. Alright, so that's all good. Those are filling up on water. Let's bring this one here, and honestly I would take it to the other side as well. Couple ways around here. Cool. Alright, so we can start over here, start turning them on, and then by the time we get back over here, water and everything should be all good to go. Hey, we hit 10,000 smart plating. Nice. Pretty good. Okay, that line, something happened. What happened? Go. Let's see it actually go through. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, so that's all backed up. That's good to go. Let's go up here and start firing stuff up. Nice, we're up to 4,800. Seems like it's holding steady. Let's go to the other side. That's 2 hours after our restart too. Yeah, it's a long one today. Oh yeah, it's a full day of streaming, that's for sure. Nothing bad about that. Right, so those all look pretty good. You got your water. I think you're good. This is definitely the most coal power I've ever built. I never built this much coal power. Right, so 6,150 megawatts purely of coal power. So let's do a quick division here. 82 coal generators is kind of nuts. Apparently that's what we're rocking right now. I have no other power sources. I don't have biomass anymore. I don't have geothermal or anything like that. We are just polluting. Honestly, this looks kind of good. Actually. With the catwalks and stuff, that looks cool. Alright, nice. Hell yeah. I like these blueprints. I can't lie. I'm like kinda impressed. So we got those, we got all that. Just a little bit more power. Just a little bit more. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty nuts, but I'm liking it. We're gonna go back to... I don't know where we're gonna go, honestly. Let's get in here and just get back to the mega factory. We want to go all the way back home and start working next time. Obviously, we're going to start kind of just planning next stream tomorrow. The goal is to get more versatile frameworks being made as soon as possible. So I think that's going to be our priority. We're going to get ourselves... I think we'll just get up into this factory for now. We'll chill out here for the rest of the stream. But we'll get ourselves set up at the other steel site that we have near the base. And then build a whole dedicated factory just for versatile frameworks. And then can get that hooked up into the existing stuff. We'll get automated wiring going. And then once we have all this stuff being made, we can kind of start focusing on stuff that we'll need for phase 3, like motors and other stuff like that, and just trying to put a bow on some stuff here. I do want to figure out the cosmetics and stuff of these designs. Let's get over here. Let's see how we're looking from this side. But I do like that I'm seeing a lot of green lights. That does make me feel pretty good. Seems like things are humming along pretty well. That's screws. That's meant to be broken. That's fine. Yeah, this is steel pipes. That's totally fine to be all backed up. And why are you backed up? Should you be backed up? I don't think you should be. Okay, you guys are sort of fine. Okay, so you're all stalled out. Why? Oh, because of pipes, right? Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. Why is steel beams not getting enough? Let's take a look. You should be getting 240 per minute. Plus 135? Oh, that would be why. Definitely not doing that. What am I doing right now? Looks like I'm sending just 240. I thought I like checked this all out and it was good. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I shouldn't. I made a mistake. That's okay. Let's correct this. So I was feeding a line that had 240 on it already, and I was feeding in another 135 to it, which obviously just with our Mark III belts, that's never going to work. A simple mistake, an understandable mistake. So let's go here. Instead, we're going to jump. Instead of going up here, let's take that out for now. And let's go here. I should be able to get that. Perfect. Let's leave that open, and then I can just go right through. Easy fix, easy fix. That's easy fix. Do ourselves something there, and then so now all I have to do is take this guy. Let's just run it down a little bit. Alright, so we are just gonna... Don't throw me off, please. We are gonna get other side here. Oh no, we're not. It's just up there. Okay, we're going up. That's fine. We can do that. We have the options. I need to go that high. And then each one of these is consuming 60 steel. We are trying to add 135 back on. This guy's actually consuming 75, which works out for us because 75 plus 60 is 135. Ta-da. So all we have to do there's actually a couple ways we can do this. But I think the best way is we can go right there. Alright, yeah, let's actually get rid of that. And then here we're gonna say you are now a smart splitter. Because you shouldn't really ever have extra, but if you ever do have extra, send it forward. Otherwise, go there. Or no, wait. That's backwards. I thought we had 135 on that line. We don't. We have 240. So that's still well and good. And then here, we should just be able to go straight in. This might be a case where a priority merger is helpful in just keeping things moving, but we're pulling off the exact amount that we're putting back on, so it shouldn't matter. We could put this on there just to alleviate it a little bit more. Let's actually, yeah, it doesn't have to go on right then and there. By giving it a little bit more space, it should help it all just kind of work out a little bit smoother. Nice. All right. And you know what? We have them. We're gonna use it. It might be overkill, but we have them. So we're gonna say prioritize taking this line. That way that should maintain these guys. Cool. Alright, so that solves our steel problem. Things should start to work themselves out. Backlog should get cleared out, all that good stuff. Cool. Let's go over here, and that would have been affecting versatile frameworks too, actually. So if we go up top here, oh, that's all completely off. Let's see, if we go up top, we should notice a couple of things running low. Okay, so the sloop ones are doing good. There was only a few assemblers there. There you go. Yep, so those are hurting for steel. I'm sure the ones on top are even more so. Not even working. Nice. Alright, well, I can help you. Let's correct that and get these running, and then that should be good for today. Did accomplish the goal. I wanted to get this factory running, and we did get it mostly. Cool. Alright. Well, that's something. It's certainly something. We got a lot more to do with it, but I'm very happy with the progress. I think things are going very well. This was a long one. This was a nice 8-hour stream. So if you hung out with me, I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. Hope you saw something new or whatever, whatever floats your boat. We will be back at it tomorrow on Friday, probably around the same time, 2 p.m. start, Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to see more building and more decorating and all that good stuff, be sure to come on back. And if you didn't catch it, I'm going to be doing a big supercut where I take this entire project and I try and I'm going to condense it down into a video for you. So you'll be able to sit back and relax and watch all of it if you miss something. So I know there's a lot going on, so you have that to look forward to as well. I see some more yellow lights. I can't help myself. All right. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Have a good one, and I'll catch you again real soon. Right back here tomorrow. Good night.